We do have Awesome Sauce as a sponsor today. We've got a few Awesome Sauce containers to give away. Chewy's going to get that ready, and we're going to pick for those real quick, and then we'll get this race going. All right, we're going to do a quick drawing real quick. Chewy's getting that. And then we're going to get our 40 plus going. All right, I'll get you switched real quick. Sorry about that. Got your name in there. I just didn't put you in. Hey, Brian, were you just running one class today or two? Were you running one class or two today? Okay. All right, we got all the names fixed. Sorry for the delay. Brody's going to do some drawing here. We got some Awesome Sauce to give away. B-Day, you want to come down here to the exit? How many we got? We're going to do 4? Yeah, just give them all away today. Yeah, let's give them all away today. I figured just give them. We're going to do pictures real quick, too. Tyler Patnute, Craig Shegel, and Sam. I need all you guys to the exit of the driver's stand. You guys got some Awesome Sauce today from our sponsor today. Come out and get those and get your picture taken. Charge me anything? Oh, no, I think I'm good there. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I got going on here. Well, I thought. Oh, stadium. Oh, stadium, short course, before you. Why did I think I had 4 classes? All right, I'm good. You want to announce? All right, go get it ready. I got to pee. All right, let's go ahead and get our 40 plus out there. It would be Bradley, Rustin, Jamie, Jake, Greg, Farmer, and Brian. You guys are up. I need my 2-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. Evan, Tom, Alex, Tyler, and Aaron. I could use a volunteer, please. Actually, 5 will be fine. I got 3 in the front and 2 in the rear back here. Need 2 more marshals. I got Tom, Alex, and Tyler. I need Evan and Aaron. There's Aaron. Here comes Evan. All right, we are good to go. Go ahead and roll them out. 2-wheel drive, 40 plus. Roll them out. Give you a lap or two of practice to warm up.
Brian Mello, Jake Heidbrenner, Mr. Hollywood. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bradley Dean, Jamie Thompson, Lil Flappy,
Looking on a check from Farmer yet. Farmer out there. Go up against the wall there in the backstretch, if you would, please. Farmer's going to get a lap or two in here, and then we're going to get this one going. Nope. I'll be out in the next round. I don't have anything ready. All right. Let's see. Farmer's coming. Burn off his tires right now. Everybody kind of move up towards the wall there, give him a little bit of room. He's going to run a lap or two. Up next, you'll have our 21.5 class. They'll be up next. Short course and novice will be up after them.
Farmer,
All right, Farmer. I'll let you go one more time. You're towards the end anyway. Oh, don't break it. Running order for this is going to be Bradley, Rustin, Jamie, Jake, Greg, Farmer, and Brian. Farmer's coming up over here on the backside. Who's that? All right, Bradley on the tone. Rustin, Jamie, Jake, Greg, Farmer, and Brian. Alrighty, this is your first heat, Mod Racing's 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod buggy. I got 7 of you on the clock. We will have 8 in the class. We will run all 8 in the main. Again, I'm going to lock 7 for the A's. We'll be running 9 for the A mains. Locking 7 if there's multiple mains. I'll let you guys sort it out here for a little bit. Also, don't forget, if you do wreck, call it out on the stand so everybody up there racing with you knows. I got about a minute in. I got Jamie up top. He's on a 19, 5, 15. Greg in second. He's on a 17. Bradley sitting third on a 17. Jake on a 17. Rustin 16. Mello 16. Farmer 16. 115 down. 3:45 to go. Your leader in that all orange white wheels. That is the X-ray car of Jamie Thompson. He's coming up on the big wall ride into the backstretch. He's got fast laps so far as well. 16.1, just turned it. Next closest to him is Greg with a 17.4. 3:15 to go in this one. Just so everybody knows, if you signed up today to race, you're entered into that Schumacher kit given away at the end of this series. That'll be a custom build made by Tom Rennernick there. If you so desire, you can get some of his skills there. Watch the backstretch. Backstretch, it is clear. That Schumacher will be given away at the end of the series. Everybody in today is entered for it. I got 2:45 left in this one. Jamie, Greg, and Bradley, top three. Jake, Mello, Farmer, and Rustin round out your top seven. Jamie on a 19-lap pace. Bradley, Greg, Jake on a 17. Mello, Farmer, and Rustin on a 16-lap pace. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 21-5, you guys are up next. A little over 2 minutes to go. Jamie, Greg, Bradley. Top three.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. $140 to go. Got Jamie up top on a 19.5.15. Bradley sitting in 2, Greg sitting in 3, Mello sitting 4, Jake 5, Farmer 6, Rustin 7. 1:30 to go. Yeah, an orange car, white wheels coming through the center is your leader. See him going a little wide, give him a little bit of room. He's on a 19-lap pace. Greg taking that second spot right now. He's on a 17-lap. Bradley 17-lap. That's your closest battle right now between second and third. Greg and Bradley. Jake not too far behind. He's about 5. He's having a fight with Mello. They're a half second between them. 50 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go. Jamie, Greg, Bradley, Jake, Mello, Rustin, and Farmer. That rounds out your top 7. $15 seconds to go. $5 to go. When that tone goes off, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called. Everybody on the clock.
Lil Flappy done.
Rustin, you are done.
Bradley Dean done. Brian Mello done. Mr. Hollywood done. Jamie Thompson done. Farmer done. Jake Heidbrenner done.
And that's the race. Jamie takes that one. 19.5.15. Greg, Bradley, Jake, Mello, Rustin, Farmer round out your top 7. Up next, race number 2, 21.5. You guys are up. Track is dead until I call you to go. Hey, Rustin, I don't know if you put that nickname in there, but you want me to keep it or you want your real name in there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Little Flappy. Okay. I kept hearing it. I'm like, who the hell is that? Oh, that's Rustin. Gosh darn it. All right, this is your 21-5. Go ahead and roll them out. I should have plenty of marshals from that last one.
Evan Sanford.
21-5. Go ahead and roll them out. Running order for this one is going to be Devin, Jeff, Dr. Mark, and Evan.
Dr. Mark. Jeff Sawhill. Devin Engel.
Up next, we're going to have our short course and novice. You guys will be up next. I will need a little bit of volunteer help for the next 2 races if I get it. We're good on these. All right, no more laps. Let's go ahead and take them over there to the end of the wall ride. Careful after the end of the wall ride. Running order for this one is going to be Devin, Jeff, Dr. Mark, and Evan. On the tone, Devin. Jeff. Dr. Mark. And Evan. This is your 21-5 two-wheel drive buggy class sponsored by Hobbywing. On the clock, 5 minutes.
We are into this one. Up front is Evan. He has a pace of a 17.517. In second is Dr. Mark with a 16.518. In third is Jeff with a pace of a 14.5 flat. And in fourth is Devin with a pace of a 14.509. In the center, it's clear. Two minutes in. Up front is Evan, and he has the fastest lap of an 18.5. In second is Jeff with a fast lap of a 20.5. In third is Dr. Mark with a fast lap of a 19.4. And in fourth is Devin with a fast lap of a 21.8. Your closest battle is going to be between Evan and Dr. Mark by 9 seconds. Evan throws down his fastest lap of an 18.4.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Evan. He has a pace of a 16.507. In second is Dr. Mark with a pace of a 15.508. In third is Jeff with a pace of a 14.5 flat. And in fourth is Devin with a pace of a 13.5 flat. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Up front is Evan, and he has the fastest lap of an 18.4. In second is Dr. Mark with a fast lap of a 19.4. In third is Jeff with a fast lap of a 19.9. And in fourth is Devin with a fast lap of a 21.2. Your closest battle is between Evan and Dr. Mark by 15 seconds. Once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Dr. Mark done. Evan Sandberg done. Devin Engel done.
One more on the clock.
Jeff Sonwell done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Jake Heidbreder. Tim Manson. Jamie Thompson.
Yeah. What's that? Okay.
Aaron Engel.
All right, I got everyone checked in here now. Jamie got 2 laps in now. All right, no more laps, no more laps. All right, so we're going to start with the short course. So running order is going to be Jake, Jamie, and Tom. And then after those 3, it'll be Aaron and Tim. So Jake on Jake on the tone. Everyone else, wait for me to call your name. Thank you, marshals. Jamie. Napper. Aaron. And Tim. Watch the line. It's clear. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. We have our short course and our novice on the track currently. Next up, we have our first heat of Schumacher 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Very thankful for all of our sponsors that have come on board for the Winter Point Series. So for the two-wheel drive mod short course, we got Wise Design sponsoring that class. And then for novice, we got Jamie Thompson's Pit Tower sponsoring our novice class for the Winter Point Series. So currently with the short course trucks, we got Jamie Thompson leading the pack of trucks. He's on a 17.514, makes a little bobble on the wall ride there. It's going to actually drop him back to the number 2 spot now. So Tom Napper up to the number 1 spot overall for the short courses. He's on a 16.5 flat. Jamie Thompson on a 16.504. Jake Hybrider on a 16.509. And then for our 2 novice, we got Tim leading Aaron. Tim's on a 10.529. Aaron on a 9.510. And that time by, Jake Hybrider takes the lead for the short course. So Jake up to a 16.507. Hot lap for this one is going to Jamie Thompson with a 17.9. Goes 17.8 that time by, goes back, gets himself back up to the number 2 spot, knocks Tom Napper down to the number 3 spot. Tim Manson had his fast lap of the race last time by. Watch coming off the long table. It's clear. And now Jamie Thompson back to the number 1 spot for the short course. So Jamie Thompson back on a 16.505. Tom Napper on a 16.506. Jake Hybrider on a 16.508. So those 3 are super tight. That time by, Jamie Thompson on a 16.503. We're approaching 2 minutes to go. Watch, we got one stuck on the pipe in the middle. It's clear. We got one stuck on the front side, one stuck in the front. It's clear. Tim Manson has fast lap of the race last time by the 25.2. Hot lap of the race still going to Jamie Thompson with a 17.8. Jamie Thompson's got himself back on a 16.501, just shy of a 17-lap pace. He's putting together some nice clean laps here. Should get himself back onto a 17-lap pace. Definitely going to need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals to help with this next race, please. So if you're available, we're looking for some volunteer marshals for the next race, please. That time by, Jamie Thompson gets himself on a 16.5 flat, so only about 0.7 of a second off of getting himself back on a 17-lap.
1 minute left.
And last time by, Aaron had her fast lap of the race. And then Tim Manson just had his fast lap of the race last time by with a 24.7. Jake Hyper with his fast lap of the race that time by 18.5. "30 seconds left to go, drivers." "10 seconds left to go, drivers." You're going to hear that tone. Keep going, though, till you hear the computer call your name. Keep going, novice. And on the last
Jake
lap,
Highbrander
J.D.
done.
Thompson sneaks it in there
Tom
right
Never done.
before the time ends for him to get himself on a 17-lap pace to finish this.
Jamie Thompson done.
Still got 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Aaron Engel done.
1 more to finish.
Tim Manson done.
So there we go.
The race
Tim
is
Manson
completed.
going to set the early TQ for your novice class. And then Jamie Thompson going to set the early TQ for short course. Going to need you all out here to marshal. Going to need some volunteer marshals. Definitely need at least 1, if not 2 volunteer marshals to help this next race, please, for our first heat of Schumacher 13.5 Wheeler. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yep, that car is smoking.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And let it sit there, too. And let it sit there. I'm going to probably go on a limb and say that car is probably not going to make this heat. Oh, is it really just a fan? That was a lot of smoke for a fan. How's it looking, Jake? Yeah, go ahead, roll them out, guys. Get a lap or 2. Hopefully Doug can get out here. There we go.
Evan Sandberg. B-Day. Derek Middle. Sam Sinek. Doug Oakley. Dave Buchheit.
Hey, Dave, you're running the solid pink body, right? All right. Just want to make sure I had the right names there. I got everybody checked in. Running order for this one's going to be Sam, Doug, Dave, Derek, B-Day, and Evan. Doug, are you out or are you going to be able to make it? You get something a little toasty? All right. You can jump in when we get her fixed. We're going to keep this one going. Sam on the tone. Doug, Dave. Ooh, I smell it now. Derek. B-Day. And Evan. This is your first heat of the Schumacher 13.5 Wheeler class. We have 2 heats of you guys today. Top 7 will be locked for the A main. Watch the center. It is clear. All righty, we're about a minute in. Watch the front stretch. It is clear. About a minute in, I got Evan up top. He's on an 18.504. B-Day, 18 lap pace. Derek, Dave, and Sam all on a 16 lap pace. 3:45 to go in this one. Second heat, 13.5. You guys will be up. We are almost 2 minutes in. I got Evan up top, 18.509. Fast lap, 16.6. Derek, B-Day, top three, both on a 17-lap pace. Sam and Dave on a 16-lap pace. Derek's got a 17.6, 17.2. B-Day, watch the center, watch the center. It is clear. Looks like I got Doug on the track. He's running that new Schumacher. We're halfway through, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Oh, watch the wall ride over here. This small wall ride. It is clear. B-Day, you are broke. I hear a drive shaft out, I think. Double check, but yep. Had a drive shaft pop out. You could hear it clinging. 2 left in this one. Evan, B-Day, and Derek. Watch the wall ride in the back. Wall in the back. Watch back stretch. It is clear. 150 to go in this one. Everything's switching up right now. Derek's leading this one. He's on a 17.5, 16. Evan, Sam, Dave, B-Day, and Doug. B-Day back on the track. Looks like he had a ball cup out. 1:20 to go in this one. Second heat, 13.5. You're going to be up after this. 1:15 to go. Derek on a 17. Evan, Sam, 16. Dave, B-Day, and Doug round out your top 6.
1 minute left.
45 seconds to go. Derek, Evan, and Sam, top 3. $20 seconds to go. Evan regaining that top spot. He's got about a half second on Derek. Watch the center. Watch the center. It is clear. 5 seconds to go. When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone. Hey, Jamie.
Dave Buchheit done.
Only one done so far is Dave.
Evan Sandberg done. B-Day done. Sam Seneck done. Derek Riddle done.
Waiting on Doug, and he is off. Doug's our last one. Coming on the backstretch. And that is a race. Derek takes that one. Evan, Sam, Dave, B-Day, and Doug. That's your top 6. Track is dead for a second. We got a little track maintenance to do on the wall right over here, and then we'll get you going. Chewy just put a piece on there, and I don't think it's sticking. Is there a rip there or something? Oh. said something to Chewy, but I think the deck over here gave out. The walkway here, section of it gave out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is open. Careful, that marshal's coming out.
Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine. Shane Alberico. Cody Lyford. Aiden Petrie. Big Church's Chicken. Talon Henley.
All right, everybody's checked in. Doug, you are good right there, buddy. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Backstretch is closed. Running order for this one's going to be Aiden, Cody, Chewy, Brody, Nate, Talon, and Shane. Watch front stretch. All righty. Aiden on the tone. Cody, Chewy, Brody, Nate, Talon, and Shane. This is your Schumacher 13.5 wheeler class, heat 2 of 2. Will we be locking 7 for the A main? Bumping 2 from the B. Let you guys sort out here for a half a minute. I'll let you know where you're at. All righty, we're about a minute in. I got Talon Henley up top. He's on a 19.508. Shane sitting number 2. He's on a 19. Nate on a 19. Brody 18. Chewy 18. Cody 18. Aiden 17. Nate going up to that second spot. Talon kind of a slow lap. That's going to put Nate up number 1. He's got a 15.8. 15.8 fast lap. The Talon 16.0. Shane 16.3. Chewy 16.8. Watch the back wall ride. It is clear. $3.15 to go in this one. Up next, I'll have our mod buggy. You guys will lay up next. Watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch right in front of me. Right in front of me. You're clear. Got one broke there in the center. Looks like it's missing a wheel. $2.45 left in this one. I got Talon, Shane, Nate, Chewy, Brody, Aiden, and Cody. Shane taking that top spot now. He's on an 18.501. Nate 2.5 behind. Looks like Talon was our one that lost the front wheel there. I got Shane, Nate, and Chewy top 3. Brody, Aiden, and Cody round out your top 6. I will do a resort after the first round. $1.45 to go in this one. Nate taking that top spot, 18.502. Shane on an 18.503, 0.7 behind. Chewy sitting 3. Brody, Cody, Aiden, top 6. Your leader coming through that center section, the white, gray, and orange. Getting a little loose in there. Oh, I guess I had the wrong car. He is fine. Nate is your sitting on the wall ride. Big wall ride in the center. Watch it. He's back on his wheels. Shane's going to take that top spot now. He's on 18.504. I got Shane, Nate, and
1 minute
Chewy.
left.
1 minute to go. Brody, Cody, and Aiden, top 6. Fast lap still going to Nate, 15.7. .30 seconds to go, racers. Nate still leading this one by 7 seconds over Nate. Chewy sitting 3. Brody, Aiden, Cody, top 6. .15 to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Aiden Petrie done. Cody Leifert done. Shane Alberico done. Chewy done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
That is a race.
The race
Shane
is
takes
completed.
that one, 18.504. Brody, Chewy, Aiden, Cody, Nate, and Talon round out your top 7. Alrighty, up next, I got my awesome sauce mod Wheeler. He 1 of 1. After that, I'll have my stadium truck, guys. Hold it up, second mod, guys. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Be careful when marshals coming out. That should have plenty of marshals from that last race.
Jamie Thompson. Lance Parker. Mr. Hollywood. 1 minute to the start of the race. Farmer. T-Pat. Bradley Dean.
Watch out for the tabletop. All right, this is our mod wheeler class. Got 6 of you today. You good on this one, Farmer? You need one more? All right, the running order for this one is going to be Jamie, Bradley, Lance, Farmer, Greg, and Tyler. All right, on the tone, Jamie, Bradley, Lance, Farmer, Greg, and Tyler. This is your awesome sauce mod wheeler class. Let you guys sort it out here for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. righty, we're about a minute in. I got Tyler Patton up top. He's on an 19.509. Jamie sitting 2. He's on an 18. Lance on an 18. Greg 17. Farmer 17. Bradley 17. Everybody pretty tight within a second or so of each other, so it's switching around. I'll keep you informed where you're at. Right now, I got Jamie up top. He's on an 18.501. He's on a 19 lap pace now. He's about a second and a half ahead of Tyler. Tyler, a second and a half ahead of Lance. Greg, 1.2 behind Lance, sitting in 4. Bradley, about 4 seconds behind Greg, sitting 5. Farmer, 4 seconds behind Bradley, sitting 6. 3:15 to go. Jamie, Tyler, Lance, top 3. Fast lap so far going to Tyler. 15.7, just turned it. We're about 2:30 in. I got Tyler, Jamie, and Lance, top 3. Jamie, 0.8 behind Tyler, sitting in 2nd. I got Greg, Bradley, and Farmer. That is your 4, 5, and 6. Greg right now is only a half a second behind Lance for that 3rd spot. 2:20 to go. Tyler, Jamie, Lance, top 3.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Jamie's holding about a 1 second behind Tyler, sitting in number 2. He's got a 10-second lead on Lance. Farmer and Bradley fighting it out for that 5th and 6th spot. I got Tyler, Jamie, Lance, Greg, Bradley, and Farmer. 0.1 separating Bradley and Farmer right now for that 5th spot. Greg sitting in 4. He's 2.5 behind Lance, who's sitting in 3rd. 1:25 to go. Fast lap so far still going to Tyler. 15.7, 15.9 for Jamie, 16.6 for Lance. That is your top 3.
One minute left.
Your leader coming into the front stretch onto the big wall ride. 2nd place in the center, getting a little wrong on the tabletop. Got 40 seconds to go. Tyler, Jamie, Lance, Greg, Bradley, Farmer. Farmer bumping up to that 5th spot. $15 seconds left in this one. When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone.
Bradley Dean done.
Watch after the tabletop.
Farmer done. Jamie Thompson done. Lance Parker done. T-Pat done. Mr. Hollywood done.
That is
The race is completed.
Tyler takes that one, 19.510. Jamie, Greg, Lance, Bradley, and Farmer round out your top 6. Greg sneaking into that 3rd spot at the end there. Half second on Lance. Up next is race number 7, Heat 1 of 2, Mod Stadium Truck. Doug, Dave, John, and Jeff, you guys are up. Chewy or Brody, I'll need one of you guys to announce, please. Go ahead and roll them out, stadium truck guys. Careful, my marshal's coming out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch the small wall right here and right in front of me.
Gasman. Doug Oakley. Dave Buchheit. Jeff Sahil.
Chewy or Brody, could I have one of you guys up to announce, please? Thank you. Hold up, Doug. Watch the elevated section after the small wall ride, please. It is clear.
All right, no more laps. Bring them in. All righty, I got marshals. So we got a quick pit stop going on over here for Doug. All right, running order for this is going to be Doug, Dave, John, and Jeff. So go ahead and pull up to the back straight there, Doug. All right, we'll get this one started. Doug, it's yours on the tone. Everyone else will call you off. Dave. John, the gas man. And Jeff. Watch coming off the short table. It's clear. All right, so this is your Vision Racing Mod Stadium truck. We only got 4 drivers in this one, so we're going to need some volunteer marshals to help with the next race, please. So if you got some time in about 5 minutes, definitely going to appreciate some support coming out here and marshaling. All right. Having some rough laps here, so I'll let these guys get settled in here for another 30 seconds or so, and then I'll let you know how you're settling in here in terms of positioning. Alrighty, we're 2 minutes into this one. You got John the Gasman Mans leading this one. He's on a 16.519. Dave Buchheit's on a 15.511. Jeff Sahil on a 13.501, and Doug Oakley on a 12.502. I'll say I don't think anyone right now is very comfortable with these trucks. Just watching the way they're driving. Go ahead, John. So everyone here just looks like they're a little edgy. Hot lap of the race is going to John Mans with an 18.2. We do have a second heat of Stadium Truck coming up next. So this is heat 1 of 2 of your Vision Racing Mod Stadium Truck. So race number 7 on the track here. Race number 8 should be making her way to the wall.
2 minutes left.
As you heard him say, just hit the 2-minute mark here. right, John Mann still leading this group of trucks. Just had his fast lap of the race that time by with an 18.1. He's on a 16.513. Dave Buchheis in the 2 on a 15.516. Jeff Sawhill on the 3 in the 14.512. Doug Oakley just had his hot lap of the race with a 20 flat.
1 minute left.
He's on a 13.503. So everyone, Dave Buchheis had his hot lap of the race last time by with a 19.2. And like Napper said, we will be doing resorts after this first round of qualifying. Watch coming off the short table. It's clear. All right, drivers, keep going. No one's done. Everyone should be on your last lap here.
Dave Buchheis done. Gasman done. Doug Oakley done. Jeff Sawhill done. The race is completed.
All right, that is the race. Let's go ahead and bring those in. Put them down, drivers. Come on out to Marshall. I'm going to need at least one volunteer marshal, if not two.
Tom Napper. Alex Theriot. Alex Vanderbeek. Ed Viore. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So still looking for one volunteer marshal to help with this race, please. One, at least one. I'd like two. Birdie said he'll head down. Yeah, if we just get you at the by the wall ride, Birdie, that should do us good. Let Farmer break in those foams a little bit here. Thank you, Birdie. We do have our heat number 8 on track now. So heat number 2 of our Mod Stadium truck, sponsored by Vision Racing.
Farmer.
Our running order for this is going to be Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Tayroot, Farmer, Ed Fiore, and Napper. So let Farmer get back here. We'll get this one going. Appreciate the marshals getting back out here quickly. Let's go ahead and get them on the back straight. We'll get this one going. So it'll be Vanderbeek, Tayroot, Farmer, Ed, Napper. Alex Vanderbeek, yours on the tone. Alex Tayroot. Woo. Farmer. Ed. And Napper. All right, plenty of space here, drivers. 5 minutes on the clock. Like I said, we will do a resort for the Mod Stadium truck after this round of qualifying. Right now, everyone's chasing John the Gasman Mans, who had a 16.508 last time by. And some hot laps coming down to start this race. Alex Vanderbeek goes 16.8 that time by for a hot lap of the race. Tom Napper had a 17.9. Alex T had a 17.8. Ed Fiore, hot lap 18.7 so far. Goes 18 flat that time by. Alex Vanderbeek that time by goes 16.6. I'm going to take a gander and say he's driving that new Team Associated T7 All white body. Watch it back straight. Watch it back straight. And then bind you, Dave. Bind you. Alex getting caught up on some cartwheeling across the back straight. May allow Alex T to make some advantage here into that number 1 spot. We'll see when they get back to the line here what the running order is. So Alex Taylor up to the point. He's on a 17.501. Alex Vanderbeek in the 2. He's on a 17.510. Ed Fjord in the 3 with a 17.513. Napper in the 4 on a 17.516. Farmer in the 5 and a 15.502. The top 4 right now, all besting John Mans's TQ pace set last time by. That time by, Alex Vanderbeek sets a new hot lap of the race with a 16.5. And Alex T had a slow lap. He was a 17.4 last time by, so going to allow Vanderbeek here to make up some time on Alex Taylor. He's only about 1.4 seconds behind Alex Taylor on the master clock here. Ed Fior still holding that 3 spot. Napper in the 4, Farmer in the 5. That time by, Vanderbeek gets the gap down to only 0.3 of a second. So only 0.3 of a second separating him and Alex T, fighting it out for that number 1 and number 2 spot. And that time by, less than a 1/10 of a second, separating Alex and Alex. Alex T holding on that number 1 spot currently.
Two minutes left.
And that time by, Alex put down a second faster lap than Alex T, giving himself a 0.7 of a second advantage over Alex Taylor. So Alex Vanderbeek, now your new leader again. So Alex Vanderbeek leading this one. He's up to an 18-lap pace. He's on an 18.513. Alex T is on an 18.515. Ed Fjord just had his fast lap of the race with a 17.9. He's on a 17.514, just behind, or he's almost a lap off of the first 2 guys. Napper in the 4, Farmer in the 5. Alex Vanderbeek just had his hot lap of the race with a 16.5. Ed Fjord had his hot lap last time by with 17.9. I think I called that out before. So you got your leader, Alex Vanderbeek, in that white truck making his way across the start-finish line right now onto that elevated section. And he's got himself a 5.2 second advantage over Alex Taylor now. He's got open track in front of him for the last minute of this qualifier.
1 minute left.
And looks like we had a mistake out of Ed Fior. Tom Napper up to the 3 spot now. And then Alex Vanderbeek sets a new hot lap of the race that time by the 16.3. So Tom Napper up to the 3. He was on a 17.514. Ed Fior just behind him with a 17.515. Ed Fior had his hot lap of the race that time by the 17.7. Alex Vanderbeek goes another 16.3 that time by, new hot lap of the race. Still the top 4 guys here. Alex, Napper, and Ed all on a new TQ pace. Mistake out of Alex Taylor's going to open up that gap for Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek making his way on the backside of your number 3 truck of Tom Napper. Tom lets him by. Thank you, sir. 10 seconds left to go on this one, drivers.
Alex Terrio done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
Still got 3 trucks on the clock. 3 trucks on the clock.
Farmer done. Ed Fiore done.
One more to go.
Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
All right, that is the race. So Alex, Tom, and Ed all going to best John Mans, take those top 4 spots. Like I said, we will do a resort. Definitely going to need a volunteer marshal to come help marshal for Napper for this next race. So if I get one volunteer marshal to come out and marshal for Napper, we'd really appreciate it. have race number 9 coming up. Heat 1 of our Hobby Wing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We have all 3 heats today of our 17.5 stock buggy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold on a second. I got Farmer. I need one more. Oh, I got Evan. All right, thank you, Evan. Yeah, go ahead, roll him out. Just watch out for Farmer as he makes his way out here.
Derek Middle. Craig Schlegel. Alec Hudstuen. Sam Senecht.
Hey, Luke Sandberg, you're not in this race. Yeah, Luke, you're in race 10, the next one. So I should have... Let me get Bradley Deem across the line, please. Bradley Deem. There you are.
Bradley Deem.
All right. Can I get Devin across the line, please? Where's Devin? Devin. There you are.
Devin Engel.
And can I get Christian across the line, please? Christian. Where's Christian? I need Christian across the line. Christian, cross the line, please. Is that Christian? There you are.
Christian Franhoek.
All right. And Luke, not. All right, yeah. Luke's in the next one with me. All right, sweet. So running order for this one's going to be Craig, Alec, Bradley, Christian, Devin, Sam, and Derek. Let's go get it lined up on the back straight. I'm going to call you guys off pretty quickly. So where's Craig? Wiggle your wheels at me. Craig, is that you? All right, sweet. So Craig, Alec, Bradley, Christian, Devin, Sam, Derek. I need one marshal at the wall ride, please. I thought I had one. Thank you, Tom. All right, sweet. So be on your toes, guys. I'm going to call you off pretty quickly here. Craig, yours on the tone. Alec. Bradley. Christian. Devin. Sam. And Derek. All right, gentlemen, 5 minutes on the clock. This is qualifying, so if a faster car comes up behind you, give them that lane. Let's play nice together out there, gentlemen. So this the first of 3 heats for our Hobby Wing 17.5 stock 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, everyone's got at least 2 laps in. We got Craig Schlegel leading this pack of cars. He's on an 18.515. Alec in the 2, Christian in the 3, Derek in the 4, Bradley in the 5, Sam in the 6, Devin in the 7. We will most certainly be doing a resort for this class after this round of qualifying. Watch the wall in front of me. Watch the wall in front of me. Go low. There's no one coming. You're good. Clear. So how about the race going to Craig Schlegel with a 16.8. Derek Merrill up to the 2. He's got a hot lap of 17.8. Bradley Deem in the 3. Alec in the 4. Christian in the 5. Sam in the 6. Devin in the 7. right, so running order is still Craig, Derek, Bradley, Alec, Christian, Sam, and Devin. Alec just had his hot lap of the race that time out with an 18-0.
All right, a little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. Craig, Derek, Alec, Christian, Bradley, Sam, and Devin. That is your running order. Watch the center. Watch the center. It is clear. Sierra Hobby Wing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Right now I got Craig leading it. He's on a 17.5 flat. Fast lap 16.8. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It is clear. $110 to go. $17.59
1 minute left.
held by Craig right now. That is your leader. And current TQ. Derek, Alec, Bradley, Christian, Sam, and Devin. Round out your top 7. Your leader in that white, gray, kind of bluish car coming through the front section on the front tabletop and into the side, big wall ride. He's on the backstretch right now. That is Craig. He's leading your race right now with a 17.505. Derek's at number 2. Alec, Bradley, Christian, Sam, and Devin. Keep going until your name is called. Watch the back.
Craig Schlegel done. Alec Hugstuen done.
Watch after the
Bradley Dean done.
section.
Devin Engel done. Kristen Franhu done.
Got 2 more to go. Derek and Sam.
Derek Middle done. Sam Seneck done.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
That one with a 17.505. Derek, Alec, Bradley, Christian, Sam, and Devin round out your top 7. Up next, race number 10, second heat of Hobby Wing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Nice dance moves there, Farmer. Said some nice dance moves there. All right, everybody from that last one, out to Marshall, please. Just a reminder, Sue's got walking tacos, chicken sandwiches, and pizzas up front. All right, my second heat, go ahead and roll them out. I got Aiden, Chewy, Dave, B-Day, Luke, John, and Doug. Roll them out. Be careful, Marshall's coming out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Luke Sandberg. B-Day. Aiden Petrie. Doug Oakley. Dave Buchheit. Gasman. Chewy.
right, backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. Running order for this one's going to be Aiden, Chewy, Dave, B-Day, Luke, John, and Doug. We are good on marshals. Yeah, good. If you wouldn't mind, Devin, please, and thank you. You guys can both tag team that, or I can take one in the back corner on the far end down here by the American flag. I had one sneak in back there last race, so I'll take a marshal there if I got him. Running order, going to be Aiden, Chewy, Dave, B-Day, John, Luke, John, and Doug. Aiden on the tone. Chewy, Dave, B-Day, Luke, John, and Doug. This is your second heat of the Hobbywing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Time you're looking to beat is 17.505, set by Craig in the first round. That is your current TQ. We got this race and one more, 17.5. All righty, we're about a minute in. I got Luke up top, 17.505. John, 17.505. Doug on a 17. Chewy on a 17. Aiden, Dave, and B-Day on a 15, 16s. Everybody's switching it up. Super tight right now. Top through three are Luke, John, and Chewy. John and Chewy back and forth. Only 0.1 between them. Aiden and B-Day, super tight as well. They're sitting fourth and fifth. 1, 2, and 3, all separated by a second total. Super tight racing right now. Chewy taking that lead. He's got a 2-second lead on John Mans. Luke dropping down to third. He's a half a second behind John. Aiden only a second behind, sitting in fourth. B-Day, Dave, and Doug round out your top 7. We're almost halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chewy, John, and Aiden, top 3. Luke, B-Day, Dave, and Doug round out your top 7. Fast lap so far going to Chewy, 17.1. John, 17.5. Aiden, 17.8. Luke, 17.6. B-Day, 18.0. Dave, 18.6. Doug, 18.2. Little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Chewy, John, and Aiden, top 3. Your leader rocking the white and blue white wheels coming through the center section onto the tabletop. He's got your fast lap of this race with a 17.1. John, 5 seconds behind. Aiden only a second behind John for that second spot. 2, 3, and 4 all separated by a second. That's John, Aiden, and Luke. $1:15 to go, racers. Chewy, John, Aiden, top 3. Luke, B-Day, Dave, and Doug. Third and final heat coming up next. Only one on a TQ pace right now is Chewy.
1 minute left.
That's 17.501. 1 minute to go. 25 seconds to go. Chewy still hitting on that TQ pace of a 17.501. John, Aiden, and Luke, top 4. B-Day, Doug, and Dave, round out your top 7. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. It is clear. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. B-Day done. Aiden Petrie done. Dave Buchheit done. Doug Oakley done. Gasman done. Luke Sandberg done.
And that is right.
The race is
Chewy
complete.
takes that one. John, Aiden, Luke, B-Day, Doug, and Dave round out your top 7. Right now, Chewy sitting on your TQ with a 17.502. We got one more heat coming up. Everybody from that last race out to Marshall. We'll get this one going. Up next, after these guys, is our mod two-wheel drive buggy racers. I got 2 heats of them. We split them up for qualifying, but we're going to run them all together in the main. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Careful, my Marshall's coming out. I got some coming out to the back end there.
Shane Alberico. The Bad Pink Machine. Evan Tapp. 1 minute to the start of the race. Talon Henley. Big Church's Chicken. Cody Myford.
All right. Hey, Luke, I'll take you down here, right by the wall ride, please, after the tabletop. I will take you, Doug, I'll take you at the other cone back in the back here, on the back stretch. The one John didn't want. All right, no more laps. Go ahead and line them up in the back there. My running order for this one's going to be Evan, Talon, Nate, Brody, Cody, and Shane. Current TQ 17.502. That's the time you're looking to beat if you want to be sitting up top. On the tone, Evan, Talon, Nate, Brody, Cody, and Shane. Third and final heat, Hobbywing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is on the clock. Watch the big wall ride after the center section of it. It is clear. Watch the center, watch the center. Clear. All right, we're a little over a minute in. I got Talon up top. He's on a 19.512. Nate, 0.4 behind, a 19 lap pace as well. Evan, Cody, and Brody, 17 lap pace. Shane, 16 lap pace. 115 down, 345 to go. Currently, I got Talon, Nate, and Evan on new TQ pace. Nate taking over that top spot right now. He's on a 19.513. Turned a fast lap of a 16.0. 3:15 left in this one. Nate, Talon, Evan, top 3. Talon, 2.5 behind, sitting in second. Evan, 4.5 behind. Talon, sitting in third. Cody, 1.2 behind. He's going to surrender that to Brody. He's taking fourth over. Cody going to fifth. Shane, 6. Shane about 6.5 behind Cody. We're almost halfway through this one. Watch after the small tabletop. It is clear. Halfway through, Nate on a 19.511. Good enough for a new TQ. Talon 18.505. Evan 18.513. Cody 17 lap. Brody 17 lap. And Shane 17 lap. Everybody pretty spread out right now. I got about 3 seconds between everybody. Right now, Nate, Talon, Evan, and Cody all on a TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Nate's still got a second. He's on a 6-second lead right now. Sitting in that top spot, 16 flat. Hot lap. Talon 16.2. Evan 16.7. Cody 16.9. Brody 16.8. Shane 16.7. 1:40 to go. $1:30 left in this one. Talon taking that top spot. 18.504. Nate had a long lap on that last one, 23 seconds. That's going to drop him down to the second spot. He's 1.7 behind. Watch after the tabletop. That is your leader getting it wrong. Cody getting it wrong. Everybody's right there. Aiden did it right in front of you, Aiden.
1 minute left.
Thanks, sir. Aiden was getting a workout there for a second. 50 seconds to go. After that little cluster, we got Nate back up top, 18.506. Talon 0.2 behind him. Talon taking that lead back. 35 seconds to go. He is half a second ahead of Nate. Nate, Talon, Evan, top three. Watch your center section. It is clear. John with the bobble. He can run fast, though. It's all good. Just can't catch. 13 seconds to go. Nate, Talon, Evan. Brody, Cody, and Shane round out your top six. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Evan Taft done. Big Church's Chicken done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Talon Henley done. Shane Alberico done. Cody Myford done. The race is completed.
Nate takes that one, 18.503, and good enough for a TQ. Talon, Brody, Evan, Cody, and Shane take your top six. Up next, first heat, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Sponsored by Team Coyote. Everybody in that last one out to Marshall. We'll get these guys going. I got 2 heats of them. We'll run them all together for the main. I need a few guys out here in the back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'll use one of you over here in the wall right by me or in the back section by the American flag, please. All right, go ahead and roll them out. This is your first heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy.
Alex Theriot. Craig Schlegel. Lance Parker.
Chewy's on his way up to the stand. He was race marshal race. We'll give him a few laps, and we'll get this one going.
Chewy.
Alrighty, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one's going to be Chewy, Lance, Craig, and Alex. We got 2 heats of you guys for qualifying. In the main, we'll run you all together. All right, we need Chewy on the tone. Lance. Craig. And Alex. This is your first heat, two-wheel drive mod buggy, sponsored by Team Coyote. All right, we're about a minute in. I got Alex up top. He's on an 18.507. Lance on a 17 lap pace. Chewy 15. And it looks like Craig is broke out of this one. All right, we're a little over 2 minutes in. I got Alex up top, 18.502. Lance, 17.509. Chewy, 16.504. And Craig is out of this one. Everybody's pretty spread out.
2 minutes left.
A little over a minute to go. Alex up top still, 18.503. Lance, 16.501. Chewy, 16.503.
1 minute left.
Twenty seconds to go. And then there was two. Five seconds to go. Keep going until your name is called after the tone. There's your tone.
Chewy done. Alex Terrio done.
Alrighty, that is the
The
end of
race is completed.
Alex takes that one, 18,506. Second heat, Team Coyote, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
Alex Vanderbeek. Tom. 1 minute to the start of the race. T-Pat. Aaron. Evan Tap.
Alrighty, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one's going to be Evan, Tom, Alex, Tyler, and Aaron. Go ahead and bring them on to the backstretch. Evan on the tone. Tom. Alex. Tyler. And Aaron. This is your second heat. Team Coyote, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, we're a minute in. I got Alex up top, 19,505. Tom, 18,501. Tyler, 18,509. Aaron, 17,501. Evan, 17,509. 115 in, 345 to go. Little over 3 minutes to go in this one. Tom taking that lead with a 19.507. Alex 18.501, 4 seconds behind. Tyler a second and a half behind, sitting in third. Aaron half a second behind Tyler, sitting in fourth. Evan 7 seconds behind Aaron, sitting in fifth. Fast lap going to Tom so far, 15.5. Alex 15.6. Tyler 15.8. Aaron 15.5 and Evan 16.8. Little over halfway done. Tom, Alex, Aaron, Tyler, and Evan. That is your running order.
Two minutes left.
One 30 to go in this one. Tom leading it with a 19.501, 7 seconds ahead of Aaron. Aaron sitting second. Alex sitting third. Tyler sitting fourth. Evan sitting 5. Fast lap going to Tom, 15.3. Alex 15.6. Aaron 15.5. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds to go. Tom on a 19.5 flat. Fast lap down to a 15.2. Alex 19.510. Aaron 15.510. Tyler 15.506. Evan 15.516. There's a tone.
Alex Van Beek done. T-Tat done. Tom done. Evan Tap done. Aaron done. The race is completed.
That is the race. Tom takes that one, 25-15. Alex, Aaron, Tyler, Evan. That is the race. I'll turn on practice. We're going to take about a 20, 25-minute break. Go ahead and go up front, get some lunch. Sue's got it all ready to go. We're going to get this one going about 1:25, we'll call her. I'll get the next round set up right now, and practice will be on.
Derek Middle. Mr. Hollywood. Nineteen two. $18.9. 17-9. 'Gasman'. 34.7. 19-3. 17-4. Bradley team. Jake
Alrighty,
Highbrander.
go ahead and do the
19-4.
resort. There was a cluster after the resort for
17-5.
two-wheel drive mod, so I ended up moving four-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys are going to be moved in between the 17.5 and the mod two-wheel drive buggy. So mod Wheeler, make sure you take a look
18-7.
at the
18-3.
list when I print it out. I did only come down with one back-to-back then. That'll be Lance. You're going to be back-to-back.
36.4.
Mod Wheeler and mod two-wheel drive. It was a lot better than what I had before. So, with that being said, mod Wheeler.
17-9. 18 flat.
It'll be race number 11. Mod Wheeler, race number 11. That gives you a little bit of a break. Lance, you're going to be race number 11 and 12. Watch a backstretch. Watch a backstretch.
20.2. 31.2.
I'm going to turn it on control practice. It looks like
47.9.
People want to practice. So go ahead and marshal after you're done.
Aiden Petrie. Mr. Hollywood. 32.5. Controlled practice has started. 19-1. 18-6. 19 flat. 17-5. 17-7. 18-3. 20.8. 17-8. 17-2. 17-1. 28.2. 18-4. 17-7. 17-7. 16-7. 15-8. 21.6. 19 flat. 18-6. 16-3. 17-1. 26.5. 19-2. 27.6. 17-8. 17-9. 18-7. 18-7. 17-5. 32.3. 18 flat. 18-1. 17-9. 17-6. 20.9. 18-1. 17-8. 17 flat. 18-8. 17-8. 29.7. 18 flat. 16-8. 17-4. 17-8. 17-1. 19-5. 18-2. 17-1. 1 minute left. Shane Alberico, 17-1. 18-3. 19-1. 18-1. 28.7. 17-7. 17-1. 17-1. 17-6. 18-2. 19-1. 18-1. 18-4. 17 flat. 21.2. 18-1. 19-4. 17-1. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Alex Vanderbeek. Unknown driver. $15.9. Evan Tapp. $22.1. 16 flat. 19.6. 15.9. 23.9. Christian Franhoog. 23.1. 15.6. 18.2. 21.5. 16.9. 15.4. 18.1. 15.7. 19 flat. 23.4. 19.7. 16 flat. 16.5. 21.2. 16.1. 18.7. 16.1. 21.4. 15.7. 19.7. 26.7. 20 flat. 1 minute left. 19 flat. 17-6. $25.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Alex Theriot. Devin Ingle, Dave Buchheit. $17.8. $19.8. The Bad Pink Machine. 25.3. 16.4. $21.3. 20.8. 16.3. $29.3. 18.2. $25 flat. 29.1. 22.9. 24.3. 18.3. 24.7. 23.7. 18.4. 16.9. 16.8. 18.9. 22.4. 16.8. 22.7. 18.4. 16.9. 28.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 16.7. 20.2. 30.3. 1 minute left. 21.7. 17.1. 19.1. 16.3. 17.4. 18.5. 25.6. 16.5. 20.4. 21.3. 16.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ed Viore. $18.9. Lance Parker. 30.7. 18.4. 18 flat. 26.5. 18.2. 17.2. 19.8. 17.7. 17.1. 17.7. 18 flat. 17.4. 17.1. 18 flat. 19.1. 17.2. 17.2. 17.8. 17.2. 16.9. 17.6. 16.6. 22.9. 22.3. 1 minute left. 19.2. 18 flat. 17.6. 16.9. 17.8. 18 flat. 17.2. 17-3. 18-4. 18-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Five minutes to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. Evan Tap. Doug Oakley. (17-4). 4 minutes to the start of the race. (22.8). 17-8. 34.3. 41.2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 20.4. 16-9. 17 flat. 33.1. 18-2. 19-9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 16-8. 20.6. 1 minute left. $21.5. 19-4. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, got about 20 seconds left of this. We're going to get round number 2 going. 40 plus, you guys are up first. I need my two-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. Tom, Alex, Aaron, Alex, and Tyler.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our 40 plus. You guys are up.
Am I able to get the two-wheel drive mod guys out here? Please? I am going to need a few volunteers. Am I able to get a few volunteer marshals, please? I need some marshals, please.
Bradley Dean.
No, thank you.
Rustin Patnode. Brian Mello.
No, thank you, Derek.
Jamie Thompson. Tom Napper.
I'm going to give Farmer a few laps, and then we'll get him going.
Farmer.
All right. Our order is going to be Jamie, the Greg, the Bradley, Jake, Brian, Rustin, Farmer, and Tom. On the tone, Jamie. Greg. Bradley. Jake. Brian. Rustin. Farmer, and Tom. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Jake Heidbreder with a pace of a 17.504. In second is Bradley with a pace of a 17.516. In third is Tom with a pace of a 17.512. In fourth is Jamie with a pace of a 16.502. In fifth is Greg with a 16.503. In third is Farmer with a 16.508. In seventh is Brian with a 16.508. And in eighth is Rustin with a 14.519. Two minutes in, up front is Tom. He has a fast lap of a 17.2. And second is Jamie with the fastest lap of a 16.4. In third is Greg with a fast lap of a 17.0. In fourth is Bradley with a fast lap of a 17.4. In fifth is Jake with a fast lap of a 17.5. In sixth is Brian with a fast lap of a 17.9. In seventh is Farmer with a fast lap of an 18.4. And in eighth is Rustin with a fast lap of a 19.6. Your closest battle is going to be between Farmer and Brian by half a second. Also, between Tom and Jake by half a second.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. Your running order is Jamie, Greg, Tom, Bradley, Jake, Farmer, Brian, and Rustin. Up next is 21.5. Jamie is able to drop his fastest lap down to a 16.3. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Up front is Jamie. He has a pace of an 18.512. In second is Greg with a pace of a 17.502. In third is Tom with a pace of a 17.507. In fourth is Bradley with a pace of a 17.508. In fifth is Jake with a pace of a 17.512. In sixth is Brian with a 16.506. In seventh is Farmer with a 16.509. And in eighth is Rustin with a 14.510. Watch after the big jump. It's clear. And then once you hear your name, your race will be over.
Mr. Hollywood Dunn. Jamie Thompson Dunn. Bradley Dean Dunn. Brian Mello Dunn. Rustin Patino Dunn. Jake Hydebrenner Dunn.
2 still on the clock.
Tom Napper Dunn. Farmer Dunn. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 21.5. Go ahead and roll them out. Should have plenty of marshals from that last one. 21.5. The track is yours.
Evan Sandberg. Devin Engel. Dr. Mark. Jeff Sawhill.
All right, everybody's checked in. We'll give you one more lap. We'll get this one going. This is your Hollywing 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. So far, TQ in this is set by Evan with a 16.505. Short course and novice. You guys will be up next. Brody, I need you or Chewy to come up for a second. A race or two. I got a race up next. Not yet. I got a minute or two if you got something going on. All right, no more laps. Backstretch is closed. Running order, Evan, Dr. Mark, Jeff, and Devin. That is your running order. On the tone, Evan, Dr. Mark, Jeff, and Devin. This is your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We are about a minute in. I got Evan up top with a 16.503. That's good enough for a new TQ. Dr. Mark, 16.516. Jeff, 15.516. And Devin, 13.504. Short course and novice, you guys will be up next.
Two minutes into this one, up front is Evan. He has a pace of a 16.505. In second is Dr. Mark with a pace of a 16.518. In third is Jeff with a pace of a 14.514. And in fourth is Devin with a pace of a 13.5 flat. Oh, your closest battle right now is going to be between Jeff and Devin by 4 seconds.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Evan, and he has the fastest lap of an 18.0. In second is Dr. Mark with a fast lap of a 19.4. In third is Jeff with a fast lap of a 19.7. And in fourth is Devin with a fast lap of a 21.6. Up next is Mod Short Course.
One minute left.
Up front is Evan with a pace of a 16.506. In second is Dr. Mark with a pace of a 15.508. In third is Jeff with a pace of a 14.507. And in fourth is Devin with a pace of a 14.518. Your closest battle is still between Jeff and Devin by 8 seconds. As soon as you hear a name, your race will be over.
Evan Sandberg done. Dr. Mark done. Jeff Sawhill done.
Just one more.
Devin Engel done. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper, Jake Heidbreder, Tim Manson, Aaron Engel, Jamie Thompson,
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Running order is going to be Jamie, Napper, Jake, Tim, and Aaron. Thank you, marshals, for getting out here. Jamie, yours on the tone. Napper, Jake, Tim, and Aaron. Alrighty, we got our Wise Design Mod Short Course and Pit Tower Novice on the track. So Jamie Thompson currently leading the trucks here. He's on a 17.517. That is better than his first round TQ by about a second. And he just had a hot lap of the race that time by with an 18.2. And then you got Tim Manson leading our two novice drivers here. So Tim's on a 13.522. Aaron's on a 10.505. So you got Jamie leading the short course trucks of Jake Heidbreder and Tom Napper. Jake's on a 16.501. Napper on a 16.508. Everyone here pretty spread out currently. Jamie Thompson making up some ground. He's up to a 17.515. It's about 3 seconds better than his first round TQ right now. And also Jake, Napper, and Tim all having their fastest lap of the race that time by. Watch the middle right in front of you, Dr. Mark. And over here where Greg was. All right, we are all clear.
Two minutes left.
You heard them, drivers. So you got Jamie Thompson leading the short courses here. He's on a 17.5, 17. Jake Hyber on a 16.5 flat. Tom Napper on a 16.5, 12. And then for our two novice, you got Tim Manson on a 13.5, 15. Aaron Engel in a 9.51, 5.11. My bad. 9.5.11 for Aaron. Next on track is our current B heat for Schumacher 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
One minute left.
And I missed something here. Jake Heiberter up to the point for the short courses. And he is on a TQ pace. He's on a 17.5, 17. It's about 1.3 seconds better than Jamie Thompson's round one TQ. So Jamie Thompson's going to need to muster something up here if he wants to reclaim that TQ. And Jake Heiberter across the line has one more lap to go. Catches the wall there on the elevated section. He's only got about a 1/10 of a second.
Tom Napper done. Jamie Thompson done.
Jamie Thompson on a 17.5, 18. Not going to do it.
Jake Heiberter done.
Jake Heiberter 5:17.8.
Tim Manson done.
Reset TQ. So Jake Heiberter taking TQ for our short course trucks.
Aaron Engel done. The race is completed.
So running order is going to be Jamie, Tom for short course, and then Tim and Aaron 1 and 2 for novice.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'll double check here on his laps. He didn't have any wonky looking laps. Yeah, every single one of his laps was an 18 or 19. Same with Jake. Like they're just neck and neck.
B-Day.
All right, I'm definitely going to need at least one volunteer marshal for this race, please. At least
Doug
one
Oakley.
volunteer marshal.
Dave Buchheit. Sam Senecht.
Need a volunteer marshal, and I'm looking for Nate and Talon. Nate and Talon going to make this one? Still looking for one more volunteer marshal as well, please. Need a volunteer marshal. Anyone got eyes on Nate and Talon? Thank you, Lance. Last call, Nate Talon. All right, we're going to get this one going then. Don't hear anyone yelling. So running order is going to be Sam, Dave, B-Day, and Doug. Sam, it's going to be yours on the tone. Dave. B-Day. And Doug. All right, this is our first of two heats of Schumacher 13.5 Wheeler. Right now we got B-Day leading this pack of cars. He's on a 17.5, 17 with a hot lap of 17.5. He's followed by Dave Buchheis in the 2, Doug Oakley in the 3, Sam in the 4. Still got B-Day leading this group of cars. He's on a 17.5, 12. Right now he's the big mover up to 5 overall on the leaderboard. Doug Oakley in the 2, Dave Buchheis in the 3, Sam in the 4. Doug Oakley just had his hot lap of the race with a 17.9 last time by.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. B-Day, Doug, Dave, Sam, Nate, and Talon. They're out of this one. They'll come back for the mains, I'm sure. Second heat, Schumacher 13.5 Wheeler. You guys will be up next. $125 to go on this one. Closest battle on the track between B-Day and Doug. 5 seconds between them. Dave and Sam round out your top 4.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. .30 seconds to go. B-Day leading this one. He's got about an 8-second lead on Doug. Lock in the top 7. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is
Sam Cenac done.
Sam, you are done.
Dave Buchheit done.
Doug, you're still on the clock. Keep going, Doug. And
Doug Oakley done.
Doug takes
The race is
that one,
completed.
17-5-18. Dave, Sam, B-Day. Nate and Talon rounded out your top 6. Up next, second heat, 13-5, four-wheel drive. Right now, Doug's sitting 7th overall. He is in the A main. Evan is sitting 8th. He's coming up right now. Need everybody from that last race out to Marshall. Go ahead and roll them out. I need Nate and Talon to Marshall up
Evan
there,
Sandberg.
please.
Derek Middle.
You know they didn't
Cody
run,
Mudford.
but I need them to have them
The
out
Bad
to
Pink
Marshall,
Machine.
please.
Aiden Petrie. Chewy. One minute to the start of the race.
Watch Roy Marshall's coming out. Watch center. Sam's got it, Doug. I need one more Marshall in the backstretch. Help Dave out. One more Marshall in the backstretch. Backstretch is closed. Need one more Marshall in the backstretch, then we'll get this one going. Shane missing this one, I take it? Okay. Okay. Need one volunteer Marshall, 5 minutes of your time, and we're going to get this one going. I'm not going to run without it. Still need a Marshall. Thank you, Aaron. All right, running order for this is going to be Brody, Chewy, Aiden, Cody, Derek, and Evan on the tone. Brody. Chewy. Aiden. Cody. Derek. And Evan. All right, everybody's locked in the A main except for Evan in this one. He needs a 17-5-18 or better to get in there. Right now, Doug is holding it. TQ in this class currently is 18-5-04, set by Shane in the first round. That's time you're looking to beat if you want to youst him out of there. A little over a minute in, I got Brody up top, 18.502. Cody, 18.507. Chewy, 18.510. And Evan, 18.510. Aiden on a 17. Derek on a 17. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Brody in that pink machine is leading them. He's coming into the front section. Got one down right there in the front corner. It is clear. 3 minutes to go. Brody, Cody, Shuey. Watch center. Take that one with you, Doug. I don't want to leave it sitting in the center there. Thank you, sir. We're halfway through this one. Brody still leading and a TQ run of a 18.501. Cody, 18.506. Chewy, 18.511. Evan, 18.513. Derek, 17.518. Backstretch. It is clear. 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Brody is teetering on that 19-lap pace. That time across, 18.5.7. Needs just a little bit more each lap. He'll be on that 19-lap pace. Nobody's been on it today, and it's 13.5. Watch the elevated section. Go ahead, Derek. $120 to go. Over here in the center, it is clear.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Brody, Chewy, Evan, the top three. Cody, Derek, and Aiden, top six. Watching the front stretch. It is clear. $40 seconds to go. Brody's still holding on to that TQ by 2 seconds. He's on a 5:02. Chewy into the second spot. Cody into the third. Him and Evan fighting it out. Evan taking that third spot back. Watch the wall ride. It is clear. Evan getting it wrong at the tail end of that wall ride. That's going to give Cody the third spot. 13 seconds. As I say that, Cody getting it a little wrong. He's still sitting in third by 0.8. 3 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
The Bad Pink Machine done. Aiden Petrie done. Cody Myford done. Chewy done. Evan Sandberg done.
That is right.
The race is completed.
Takes that one and TQ 18.502. Chewy, Cody, Evan, Aiden, Derek, and Shane round out your top seven. Alrighty, that's the end of the 13.5. Your starting grid's going to be Brody, Shane, Chewy, Cody, Evan, Aiden, and Derek. That's how you're going to be starting for the A main. Up next, race number 6. Stadium truck, first heat. Farmer, Dave, Jeff, and Doug.
1 minute to the start of the race. Farmer. Jeff Sawhill. Doug Oakley. Dave Buchheit.
All right, this is our Vision Racing Mod Stadium truck. First heat of 2. Farmer, Dave, Jeff, and Doug. Everybody's checked in. We're going to go ahead and shut down the backstretch. Farmer, you good? All right. Backstretch is closed. Running order, Farmer, Dave, Jeff, and Doug. Bring them into the backstretch. On the tone, Farmer. Dave. Jeff. And Doug. We will be running these guys all together for EA Main. 9 of you total. And that's what we'll run. Let you guys sort it out here for a minute, and I'll let you know where you stand. Watch after the small wall ride. It is clear. We are 1 minute in. I got Dave up top, 16.5.15. Farmer sitting number 2 with a 16.5.16. 0.2 between them. 0.1 now as Dave comes across that line. Jeff's on a 15.5.09. Doug 15.5.21. All right, we are 150 in. 3:10 to go. Farmer, Doug, Dave, and Jeff. That is your running order. Looks like Dave's had a few long laps. That's allowed Farmer to take over that top spot. Farmer's on a 16.5.08. Doug's on a 15.5.09. Dave 15.5.11. Jeff 13.5.02. Watch the center. Got one down the center. It is clear. Farmer got a nice 10-second cushion right now. He's on a 16.5.07. TQ in this is an 18.5.07 set by Alex in the first round. We got 2:10 left in this one. Farmer, Dave, Doug, and Jeff.
Two minutes left.
Watch after the small wall ride. And it's clear. $1:30 to go. Farmer, Dave, Doug, and Jeff. Everybody's pretty spread out right now. Watch the wall ride. One in the center of the wall ride. It is clear. Little over a minute to go.
One minute left.
Farmer leading this one with 16.506. That's moving him up to 5th overall. Moving John the Man Mans down a slot to number 6. We will be running all 9 of us together for the A. 30 seconds to go. Farmer bringing it home. He's got a jet-powered motor in that thing. Hear it winding up down the backstretch. Ten seconds to go, racers. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Farmer done. Dave Buchheit done. Doug Oakley done. Jeff Sawhill done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Farmer takes that one, 16.505. Dave, Doug, and Jeff round out your top 4.
Alex Theriot. Ed Viore. Gasman. Alex van der Beek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper.
I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal by the wall ride. Bueller. 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal. We can't keep going without 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. We are not going to continue until we get 1 volunteer marshal, please. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Thank you, Birdie. It's always like the same 3 people. All righty. Running off for this one's going to be Alex van der Beek, Alex Tayroot, Tom Napper, Ed Viore, and John the Gasman Mans. Thank you, Brody, for marshaling. Alex Vanderbeek, yours on the tone. Alex T. Napper. Ed. And Gasman. And your round one TQ getting caught up on the short table on the first lap, going to allow Alex T by. So Alex Vanderbeek going to have some ground to make up from the start here. But gets around Alex Taylor pretty quickly. Hot lap of this race so far going to Alex Taylor with a 17.5. Alex Vanderbeek's back out front, though, with clean track in front of him. Alex Vanderbeek goes 16.6 that time, but he's currently sitting in the third spot. Tom Napper up to the point right now. Tom Napper just had the hot lap for him, 17.6. He's on a 17.505. Got to do a little bit better than that, though, to reset Vanderbeek's TQ of 18.507. So currently no one in this group of trucks on a TQ pace. And that time by Alex T takes the lead. Alex Vanderbeek to 2, Napper down to the 3. Alex Taylor had a 16.7. Alex Vanderbeek with the hot lap of the race with a 16.5. That time by Alex Vanderbeek to the point. Alex Vanderbeek to the point by 0.3 of a second over Alex Taylor. So running on this one, Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Taylor, Tom Napper, FDR, John Mans. Alex Vanderbeek on an 18-lap pace now. He's on an 18.516. Has hot lap the race that time by with another 16.5 out of Alex Vanderbeek. Taking it a little wrong here on the wall right in front of me, though, so I'm sure it's going to be a little bit slower than the last lap. So TQ, everyone's chasing, is 18.507. Alex Vanderbeek. Right now, Alex Vanderbeek's about 6 seconds off of that pace. And another 16.5 new hot lap out of Alex Vanderbeek that time by
2 minutes left.
Alex Taylor holding on to that 2 spot. He's on an 18.516, so he's now got himself onto an 18-lap pace. Ed Fiore up to the 3 spot. He's on a 17.510, but Napper only less than 1/10 of a second behind him. Now he's 2/10 behind. And actually, that time by Tom Napper takes the 3 spot away from Ed. Ed about 7/10 of a second behind Napper, so closest bet on the track is for that number 3 spot between Napper and Ed. And again, Ed back to the number 3 position over Napper.
1 minute left.
Of a second separating them. Still about 0.3 of a second. Ed on top. Closest spot on the track between Ed Fiore and Tom Napper. So Tom Napper, he's that yellow blue truck making his way over the super jump. Now Ed and the blue truck making his way over the super jump under the short table. So those guys are behind each other on the track and also racing each other on the clock. That time, only 1/10 of a second separating the 2 of them, so advantage going to Napper that time by. Alex Vanderbeek, new hot lap of the race, 16.4 that time by. That time advantage going to Ed. He's got himself about a 0.4 of a second advantage over Tom Napper that time by. About 10 seconds left to go in this one. It could come down to the last lap for these two. I think they both should get one more. Leader going for a tumble off the back straight here. That is a tone. Keep going though to hear your name, drivers. That time by, Tom Napper was up to the number 3 spot. Can he hold on to it here? Both of these guys going to be on their last lap fighting for that number 3 spot. And
Alex Van Beek done.
Affect the starting position.
Tom Napper done. Ed Viore done.
And Napper going to hold on to it.
Alex Terrio done.
Still got one more on the clock. John Mann's a gas man.
Gasman done.
All right.
The race is completed.
Vanderbeek's round 1 TQ is going to stand. But Alex Vanderbeek's going to be your TQ. Alex T in the 2. Tom Napper in the 3. If you're on the 4, John Mann's starting in the 5. So that will be our Vision Racing Mod Stadium Truck starting order for the main. And then next up, we have our first heat of 3 of Hobbywing 17.5 Buggy. Let's get those gentlemen back out here to marshal, please. I'm going to need someone to marshal for Napper, please. Gonna need one. Gonna need one volunteer to come marshal for Napper.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer marshal for Napper, please.
Bradley Dean.
Need one more volunteer marshal, please. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, drivers. Still need one volunteer marshal, though, please.
Christian Franhoog. Sam Sinek. Dave Buchheit. Devin Engel. Doug Oakley.
Still looking for one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. It's an easy spot. All right, no more laps. Bring him to the back straight. I need one volunteer marshal, please. I need a volunteer marshal, please. No more laps. No more laps. Back straight's closed. I still need a volunteer marshal, please. Please, let's get one volunteer marshal out here, please. Come on, guys. I need a volunteer marshal, please. I shouldn't have to ask this many times. Can we please get a volunteer marshal? And can it not always be the same, like 3 people, please? Come on. Thank you, Jamie. Bradley, you good? Bradley, you good? All right. Running orders, this one's going to be Bradley, Christian, Doug, Dave, Sam, and Devin. I'm going to call you off pretty quickly. Bradley, it's going to be yours on the tone. Get this one going, less than 5. Christian, Doug, Dave, Sam, and Devin. All right, this is your current C sort for 17.5 stock buggy. All of these guys looking to make some progress on the overall leaderboard, see if they can get up to the B or even the A main. Current TQ for our 75 stock buggy is Nate Sutherland with an 18.503. rough laps for most of the field, so I'll give everyone here another lap or so before I start calling off positions. Hot lap of the race so far is going to Christian with a 17.8. So you got Christian leading this pack of cars. He's that gray car making his way through the middle right now on the backside of Bradley. So Bradley, that is your leader behind you. Number 2 car is Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. So 1 and 2 going down the back straight right now. So they're 1 and 2 in position on the track. They're also 1 and 2 on the clock. Then you got Doug Oakley in the 3, Dave Buchheis in the 4, Sam in the 5, Devin in the 6. Like I said, hot lap of this one is going to Christian with a 17.8. And we got a couple cars tied up on by the wall ride there, clear. That time by, Christian goes 17.6, new hot lap of the race. So currently Christian bumping up to the number 9 spot over on the leaderboard. Bradley up to the number 14 spot over on the leaderboard. Those are the only 2 movers so far in this group of cars. And Bradley, number 2 car, making a mistake on the wall ride. And also looks like Dave Buchheis. Nope, that was Sam. Sam going for a tumble off the wall ride. And also a little mistake out of your leader, but he's the only one that didn't need a marshal in that string of accidents, I would say. So a little slow lap out of Christian that time, but he's still sitting in the 9th spot overall on the leaderboard. So he's currently up 7 spots from where he finished the first round. So that's a big improvement for Christian. And then after a tumble out of Bradley, he's actually down a spot to the 16th spot. So the only other mover right now is Dave Buchheis. He's up 1 position. Devin just had his hot lap of the race that time by the 20.7.
2 minutes left.
Christian just reset the new hot lap of the race last time by the 17.4. Another mistake out of Bradley Deem there. So right now, Christian with a big advantage in this one. He's got a 9-second advantage over the number 2 car, Bradley Deem. Doug Oakley had his hot lap of the race last time by with an 18.1. So Christian holding on to that 9 spot on the overall leaderboard. He's on a 17.511. Next up on the leaderboard is John Mans with a 17.509. So Christian needs to make up about 2 seconds here if he wants to bump up another position on that leaderboard. Easy on the back straight, go high, it's clear. Bradley Deem with his hot lap of the race that time, 18.1. Doug Oakley goes 18 flat for his hot lap of the race. And we're about to hit 1 minute left to go in this one, drivers.
1 minute left.
Christian down to a 17.510 that time. He's only about a second off of that number 8 spot on the overall leaderboard. So Christian putting together a nice run here after a early bobble on the first lap of this race. And another mistake out of Christian must be the announcer's curse. So this is our C sort, current C sort of 17.5 stock buggy. Next up is our B sort, heat number 9 of Hobby Wing stock buggy. Those guys should be at the wall because we got less than 30 seconds left in this one. So after that mistake out of Christian, he's now in the 11th spot overall on the leaderboard. That's still up 5 spots from what he did in the first round of qualifying. You're about to hear that tone, drivers. Keep going, though, till you hear your name. Doug, that is your leader. That is your leader, Doug. Thank you, sir. You didn't have to kamikaze, but thank you.
Bradley Deem done.
All right.
Sam Cenac done. Dave Buchheis done. Christian Franhu done. Devin Engel done.
Still got 1 on the clock. Here he comes.
Doug Oakley done.
All right, so
the race is completed.
This one was Christian. He bumped up 6 positions to the number 10 spot overall on the leaderboard. So right now, Aiden, Luke, Shane, Alec, B-Day all looking to put together some cleaner runs than last time to try to bump themselves back ahead of Christian where they were last time. Tom, you got this? Need everyone out here to marshal, please. Get our marshals back out here. We'll get this next qualifier going. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Just watch out for those marshals. Go ahead and roll them out. Let's get those marshals out here, please.
Shane Alberico. Derek Middle. Alec Udstuin. B-Day. Aiden Petrie. Luke Sandberg. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check from Gasman. I see him making his way through the wall ride.
Gasman.
All right, let Gasman get another lap here. All right, except for Gasman, no more laps. So everyone else, bring him to the back straight. Gasman, take one more. Take one more, Gasman.
All right, everybody on the backstretch. John, Derek, Aiden, Luke, Shane, Alec, and B-Day. That is your running order. On the tone, John. Derek. Aiden. Luke. Shane. Alec. And B-Day. I'm going to let you guys sort it out for a little bit here. TQ in this class, 18503. That's time you're looking to beat if you want to sit up top. Watch center. It is clear. Pretty clean laps by everybody so far. We're a little over a minute in. I got John up top, 18.515. Luke, 17.507. Derek, 3/10 behind with a 17.508. Alec, Shane, Aiden, and B-Day all on a 17-lap pace. Super tight racing right now. 2 through 7, everyone is half a second between each other there. It is super tight. Biggest lead on the track right now is by John, your leader. He has 1.7 on the field. Everybody else separated by a half a second. Top three, John, Shane, and Luke. We're almost 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Got John, Shane, Luke, Derek, Aiden, Alec, and B-Day. Your leader coming through that center section with the green, white wheels. He's coming up on the backside of Dave. Dave getting it wrong on the front. He is back on his wheels. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. Shane moving up to that second spot. He's a half a second behind John. He's knocking some laps down. He's got the fast lap, 16.7. John, 17.2. Luke, 17.2.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Shane taking over that lead. John and Luke, top three. Aiden, Derek, B-Day, and Alec. Shane moving up to third overall. He's a big mover so far, 10 spots. He's sitting in that A sort now, third overall. John up 4 spots, fourth overall. We got one more heat coming up after this. 1:15 to go. I got Shane leading this one. He's running 18.5-14. He's about 11 seconds off that TQ pace. But he is the big mover. Up to third overall. Shane, John, and Luke.
1 minute left.
Derek, Aiden, B-Day, and Alec. That is your top 7. Watch the center. It is clear. Watch center. One in the center. 2 of them in the center. They are clear. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called. Right behind you, Sam. There you go. Got one on the tabletop.
Aiden Petrie done.
Clear.
Derek Middle done. Luke Sandberg done. Gasman done. Shane Alberico done. Alec Hudstuen done.
One more.
B-Day done.
There it is.
The race is completed.
Shane takes that one. 18.5-13. Moves up to third overall. John going to fourth overall. Luke, Aiden, Derek, Alec, and B-Day round out your top 7. You guys are keeping the marshals busy at the end there. They need a little bit of a workout. Up next, third heat, Hobby Wing 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Up next. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Careful, my marshal's coming out.
Craig Schlegel. Talon Henley. Big Church's Chicken. 1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Tapp. Cody Myford. The Bad Pink Machine. Chewy.
Watch tabletop. I got one on the face of the tabletop. All right, backstretch is closed. Tentatively right now, I've heard that the track will be open for practice on Saturday next weekend, but we are doing a track change on Sunday. Sunday will be a track change. So the track will be closed on Sunday. We'll keep you updated if any of that changes. Running order for this one is Nate, Talon, Chewy, Brody, Evan, Craig, and Cody. Go ahead and bring him to the backstretch. Nate on the tone. Talon, Chewy, Brody, Evan, Craig, and Cody. Right now, I got Craig and Cody looking out of the A main. They're sitting in the B. They need to run a better time this time around, get themselves in the A. Top 7 lock in. Watch center, watch center. It is clear. Watch after the tabletop. Clear. We are about 110 in. I got Craig up top, 18.506. He's about 3 seconds off that TQ. Brody taking that top spot now with an 18.505. Talon, Evan, Nate, Craig, Chewy, and Cody. That is your top 7. Everybody's switching around. Top 5 are separated by 1 second. .310 left in this one. I got Talon up front. He is on a TQ pace of an 18.501. Nate on an 18.503, half a second behind. Brody sitting third, 18.504. Top 2 on a TQ pace. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. 230 down, 230 to go. Talon, Nate, Brody, top 3. Evan, Craig, Cody, and Chewy. Craig working his way back up. He's up at the 4th spot overall right now. Talon got a half-second lead on Nate. They are next to each other on the track right now. Nate right ahead of him. Brody only .08 behind Nate for that 2nd spot. Fast lap so far going to Talon, 16.1 with a 0. Nate, 16.1 with a 7. Brody, 16.7. Evan, 16.6.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Talon, Nate, Brody, top 3. .130 to go. That lead is about a half a second still for Talon Henley. He is leading it right now and still on a TQ pace by about 2 seconds. Nate on a TQ as well by a second. I got Nate, Talon, Nate. Just keep switching back and forth. Brody sitting third. Evan, Craig, Cody, and Chewy.
One minute left.
Right now, Cody's sitting in that A spot overall. He needs to get on an 18-lap pace. He's on a 17.5 flat. With a 9, he cut a little more off each lap. He'll be on that 18-lap pace. 45 seconds to go. Talon, Nate, Brody, top 3. Nate all over the back, or Talon all over the backside of Nate there. Looking on the inside and takes it. They're beating back and forth. That was a wheel rub. They're good to go. Talon's going to take that lead. He's going to have a convincing one now. That might push Brody up to second. 8 seconds to go. It's Talon, Brody, Nate, Craig, Evan, Cody, and Chewy. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Talon Henley done. Chewy done. Big Church's Chicken done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Craig Schlegel done. Evan Tapp done.
Waiting on one more. Coming on the track right now on the backstretch.
Cody Myford done. The race is completed.
Talon takes that one. Brody, Nate, Craig, Evan, Cody, and Chewy. Cody missing that A bump by .03. So for the A main, I'm going to have Talon, Nate, Brody, Craig, Evan, Shane, John. That will be your A main sort. Up next, race number 11. That is your awesome sauce 4-wheel drive mod buggies. For the A mains and 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive mod, it'll be a 5-minute A main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. I need everybody from that last race out to Marshall.
Farmer. T-Pat. Jamie Thompson. Bradley Dean. Mr. Hollywood. Lance Parker.
All right, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Tyler, Jamie, Greg, Lance, Bradley, and Farmer. TQ 19.510. That's the time you're looking to beat. Tyler on the tone. Jamie, Greg, Lance, Bradley, and Farmer. All righty, we're about a minute in. I got Tyler up top, 19.510. He's on that TQ pace. Jamie on 19.514. Lance and Greg on a 17-lap pace. Bradley and Farmer, 16-lap pace. 3:45 to go. Two down, three to go. Tyler leading this one, 19.507. That is a new TQ pace. Fast lap 15.8. Jamie, 19.513. Lance, 18-lap pace. Greg, 17. Bradley and Farmer, 16-lap pace. Battle right now is between Bradley and Farmer. 0.004 between them. Halfway through, Tyler, Jamie, Lance, top three. Tyler on a 15.8 fast lap. Jamie 16.1. Lance 16.4. Greg 16.9. Farmer 17.5. Farmer and Bradley 17.3.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 to go, racers. Tyler, Jamie, Lance. Everybody's getting pretty spread out now. Closest battle is for first place between Tyler and Jamie. Jamie is about 4 seconds behind.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Tyler, Jamie, Lance, top three. Tyler up in his fast lap, 15.7 with 1. Jamie's 15.9 with 6. Two-wheel drive mod will be up next. Watch center. It is clear. Five seconds to go on this one. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
T-Pat done. Mr. Hollywood done. Bradley Dean done. Farmer done. Jamie Thompson done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Tyler takes that and new TQ 19.504. Jamie, Greg, Farmer, Bradley, and Lance. That rounds out your top 6. Up next, two-wheel drive mod. You are up. All right, two-wheel drive mod. Go ahead and roll them out.
Craig Schlegel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lance Parker. Evan Tapp.
Chewy, going to make this one? Chewy. There he is.
Chewy.
All right, running order for this one's going to be Evan, Chewy, Lance, and Craig. On the back stretch, please. Evan on the tone. Chewy, Lance, and Craig whenever you want it. This is your first heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy. Mains for the two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive will be 5 minutes. Watch the in front of the wall right there, or the tabletop, sorry. It is clear. We're a minute in. Evans up top. 18.502. Craig right there with an 18.503. Chewy 17.507. Lance 15.5 flat. Right in the center. It is clear. Oh, watch center onto the wall ride. It is clear. 3:20 left in this one. Evans up top, 17.502. Chewy 17.504. Craig 17.508. And Lance 16.505. Nobody's moved position wise. Looks like Craig might have gone up. Yep, he's gone up 2 spots now after that lap. 3 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Evan, and he has a pace of an 18.511. In second is Craig, and he has a pace of a 17.503. In third is Shuey with a pace of a 17.514. And in fourth is Lance with a pace of a 16.502. Your closest battle is between Evan Tapp and Craig by 4 seconds.
One minute left.
Up front is Evan, and he has the fastest lap of a 16.1. In second is Craig, and he has a fast lap of a 16.2. In third is Shuey with a fast lap of a 17.0. And in fourth is Lance with a fast lap of a 17.5 flat. Craig throws down his fastest lap of a 15.9. And the fastest lap overall. Now, once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Craig Schlegel done. Chewy done. Evan Tapp done. Lance Parker done. The race is completed.
Up next is the second heat of Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, let's get our marshals out here. I am going to need a few volunteers, please.
Alex Vanderbeek. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's roll them out.
Aaron. T-Pad. Alex Terrio.
In the front section, it's clear.
Tom.
All right, guys, no more laps. No, the back straight is closed. Your order is going to be Tom, Alex, Aaron, Alex Terriel, and Tyler. On the tone, Tom. Alex Vanderbeek. Aaron. Alex Terriel. And Tyler. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Tommy RC with a pace of a 19.501. In second is Alex Vanderbeek with a pace of a 19.504. In third is Aaron with a pace of a 19.511. In fourth is Alex Terriel with a pace of a 19.514. And in fifth is Tyler with a pace of a 15.5 flat. We are 2 minutes into this one. Up front is Tom, and he has the fastest lap of a 15.5. In second is Alex Vanderbeek with a fast lap of a 15.7. In third is Aaron with a fast lap of a 15.8. In fourth is Alex with a fast lap of a 15.9. And in fifth is Tyler with a fast lap of a 16.1. Tom throws down his fastest lap of a 15.4. Oh, your closest battle is between Tom and Alex Vanderbeek by 2.5 seconds.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Your running order is Tom, Alex Vanderbeek, Aaron, Alex Terriel, and Tyler. And it seems like Tyler has pulled off. Tom is on a new TQ pace of a 25.13. Alex Vanderbeek is in second, and he has a pace of a 19.502. In third is Aaron with a pace of a 19.509. And in fourth is Alex with a pace of a 18.509.
One minute left.
Up front is Tom, and he has the fastest lap of a 15.3 now. In second is Alex with a fast lap of a 15.5. In third is Aaron with a fast lap of a 15.6. And in fourth is Alex with a fast lap of a 15.9. Oh, your closest battle is still between Tom and Alex Vanderbeek by 2.5 seconds. Watch the middle. It's clear. And once you hear your name, your race will be over.
Tom done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Aaron done. Alex Terriel done. The race is completed.
On the last lap, Alex takes it. But not overall TQ.
All right, it is 3:15. We're going to go about 3:40. That works for everybody. Get everybody got enough time to get batteries changed. I will turn controlled practice back on. About 25-minute break, and we'll get this one going.
Controlled practice has started. Gasman. Mr. Hollywood, Brian Mello. $17.8. 18.7. 20.6. $17 flat. 18 flat. 23.1. 23 flat. 17.3. 17-5. 17-3. 17-1. 26.3. 18-4. 19-6. 18-1. 17-4. 19-6. 27.5. 17-5. 21.3. Bradley Deem. 17-7. 17-7. 31.4. Rustin Patino. 17-6. 18-2. 26.5. 29.2. 18-3. 17-9. 19-2. 18-1. 1 minute left. 17-1. 17-3. 26.6. 19-6. 20.9. 17-7. 16-9. 17-8. 18 flat. 17-9. 19-2. 28.5. 16-7. 17-8. 17-7. 17-2. 17-3. 16-9. 29.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Alan Sandberg, Evan Tapp, Dave Buchheit. Shane Alberico. T-Pat. Unknown driver. 16-2. 17-7. 17-7. 20.4. 16-7. 17-4. 27.2. 19-7. 19-5. 26.5. 16-7. 22.9. 17-5. 16-6. 17-2. 16-9. 16-6. 21 flat. 16-1. 26 flat. 17-9. 17-7. 18-9. 16-8. 16 flat. 23.7. 17.1. 16.7. 17.4. 16.5. 22.1. 16.7. 16.6. 16.7. 16.8. 26.9. 18.6. 16.6. 20.1. 25.9. 21.6. 29.2. 20.2.
Alrighty, heats are set up. Heats are set up.
18.6.
17.5 two-wheel drive C main. You guys will be up first. That'll be B-Day, Bradley, Doug, Dave,
19.5.
Sam, and Devin. Be getting them ready. You guys will be up first. Then it'll be followed by the Mod
16.5.
Racing 40 Plus modified two-wheel drive
Tom.
over guys. You guys will be up after that.
19.4.
You will be back-to-back 1 and 2.
1 minute left.
Jeff Sarhill, you're going to be back-to-back 5 and 6. 21.5
16.5.
in Stadium Truck.
24 flat.
That's all I got
15.5.
for back-to-backs. It's the best I could do.
19.3. 16.3. 19.3. 23.9. 18.8. 15.6. 16.3. 23.7. 19 flat. 15.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Tom, Rustin Patnode. Brian Mello. Aaron. Cody Myford. Fifteen 5. 22.3. 17.5. 16 flat. 16.8. 16.3. 16.5. 17 flat. 22.5. 15.7. 32.5. 16.4. 16.8. 18 flat. 16.3. 16 flat. 18.4. 16.3. 15.2. 19 flat. 15.7. 18.7. 20.4. 18-1. 15-8. 16-8. 18-9. 16 flat. 28.1. 21.4. 19-2. 16 flat. 18-2. 17-2. 16-8. 21.6. 17-7. 15-7. 28.7. 19-6. 17-7. 25.9. 15-6. 17-5. 19-9. 15-5. 17-3. 17-9. 15-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. T-pad. Aiden Petrie. Sixteen flat. 17-1. 16-4. 21.5. 16-8. Craig Schlegel. 18-6. 16-1. 17 flat. 16-5. 18-7. 16-2. 16-5. 17-1. 18 flat. 16-3. 16-9. 20 flat. 16-4. 16-1. 20 flat. 16-8. 22.9. 16-9. 17 flat. 18-9. 17 flat. 1 minute left. Sixteen three. 16-9. 17-4. 17-7. 24.5. 18-1. 17-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Evan tap. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Sixteen eight. 16-1. 16-4. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 16-3. $23.8. One minute left. Three minutes to the start of the race. $16.9. $57.7. Aiden Petrie. Shane Alberico. 16-2. $17.4. 17-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Time for the mains.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Controlled practice has stopped. Aiden Petrie.
I need my two-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. 17-5. 17-5. A or C main. You guys are up first. $17.5 C main. Sponsored by Hobby Wing. You guys are up first. It'll be B-Day, Bradley, Doug, Dave, Sam, and Devin. You guys are up first. Two-wheel drive mod out to Marshall. I should have plenty of Marshalls.
One minute to the start of the race. Sam Sinek. Devin Engel. Doug Oakley. Bradley Dean.
All right, everybody's checked in. I need my two-wheel drive mod guys out. Looks like I got pretty much everybody. I can use one over here by me, and I can use one over by the American flag. Spread you guys out a little bit. Running order for this one is going to be B-Day, Bradley. Tom, you want to line them up for me, please? B-Day, Bradley, Doug, and Dave. Sam and Devin. Beautiful. All right, it's not one in the first corner. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Good start by everybody. We're going to go with it. Looks like your leader got a little bit wrong. We've got 5 minutes to make it right. Coming around first lap, we got Bradley up front. Doug, Dave, B-Day, Sam, and Devin. 2 bumps in every lower main. 2 bumps. Watch tabletop. Easy on the tabletop. It is clear. Watch away on the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. Center of the wall ride. It is clear. 110 in. I got Bradley up top. He's got a 2.5 second lead on Dave. B-Day making himself up to 3rd. Sam 4. Devin 5. Doug 6. Top 2. Bump to the B. We got 3:30 left in this one. We want to thank everybody again for coming out this weekend. Hope you enjoyed it. Maine should be a good time. Let's make sure we race them clean. Watch the wall ride. We're in the middle of the wall ride. It is clear. We got 3 minutes left in this one. I got Bradley up front. He's got Dave about 8 seconds behind him. B-Day's making his way up on Dave. He's closing them in slow but sure. Sam, Devin, and Doug round out top 6. Bradley working with a little bit of lap traffic. He's making it through. B-Day closing that door on Dave a little bit. It's down to 3 seconds. They're coming through the center section. That pink car is your second place car. Pink and white is 3rd. They're dealing with a little bit of lap traffic. B-Day is coming up on Doug. That is your 3rd place car, Doug. Thank you, sir. Watch the small tabletop. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. I got Bradley, B-Day, and Dave. It looks like Bradley's going to take this one pretty handedly. He's got a 15-second lead. He's working his way through traffic. B-Day's bumping up to that 2nd spot. Dave's got a little work to get up to him. 1:30 to do it. Your leader in that purple, pink, white wheels coming in the center. 2nd and 3rd. Coming up on the backstretch right now. B-Day's hitting number 2. Dave's hitting 3. Dave is catching him a little bit. Oh, B-Day getting wrong. That's going to help Dave just a tad. That gap is closing. That is for your 2nd and final bump spot. That fight between B-Day and Dave. They are coming on the backstretch with a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Dave getting a little bit wiggle, trying to get some more speed out of her. They're both making some nice clean lines right now. Dave is catching him. Dave a little faster through that S section, coming down on the inside. B-Day holding them off. They're coming back in the backstretch. Point 2. Oh, Dave getting a little bit wrong. Bradley, those are 2nd and 3rd fighting for position. Just letting you know, you got plenty of lead. Your leader's coming up into the front section. B-Day holding off Dave so far. We got 24 seconds, so you might get this one and one more. Dave looking to the inside. B-Day closing the door. That gives him a little bit more space. They're coming up through the front section. Your leader holding on behind him. He's letting them battle it out. 5 seconds to go. They will get one more. This will be the last lap for the final bump.
Devin Engel done.
You cross that line, your race will be over. Second and third, battle
Doug Oakley done.
tabletop. Oh, Dave, getting in the back end of it. That's going to put the nail in the coffin, I believe.
Sam Sinek done.
In the backstretch. He is going to take that second bump spot.
B-Day done. Dave Buchheit done.
Dave's going to have to
Bradley Dean done.
Bradley
The race is completed.
Your bumps going into the B main. Your B main will be race number 4. Go ahead and get your batteries ready if you need to, and then come out and marshal. I need Chewy or Brody to announce this one.
Farmer. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Mello. Mr. Hollywood. Jake Heidbreder. Rustin Patnode. Jamie Thompson. Tom Napper.
I am going to need one volunteer marshal, please.
Bradley Dean.
Thank you, Jeff. All right. Your order is going to be Jamie, Greg, Tom, Bradley, Jake, Brian, Rustin, and Farmer. Bradley, Jake, Brian. In 5. At the line. It's clear. We are off and rolling. That was second place, and he's in the middle. It is clear. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Jamie Thompson, and he has a pretty good lead on Tom Napper. Right behind him is Bradley Deem. Behind him is Brian Mello, then Jake, the Farmer, Greg, and Rustin. That was a nice pass by Greg. Bradley makes a mistake, and that's going to bump Brian up to the 3. Bradley's down to the 5. Jake makes a good pass on Brian. Bradley tries to get the inside, but he just can't seem to get it. And now Greg is right on him. 2 minutes in. If you see that bright yellow card coming up on you, please let him pass. Your running order is Jamie, Napper, Jake, Brian, Bradley, Greg, Farmer, and Rustin. We are halfway into this one. Watch the right, left side. It is clear. Thank you, Bradley, for waiting. Watch right side. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. We've got a pretty good battle between Brian and Bradley. They are in the center section, over the tabletop, and now into the front. They are the closest battle, and they are a second away from each other. It looks like Brian had made a mistake, and that's going to bump Bradley up to the 5.
1 minute left.
Watch right side. It's clear. Your leader right now is Jamie Thompson. Right behind him is Tom Napper. And then we have Jake in 3rd, Bradley in 4th, Greg in 5th, Brian in 6th, Farmer in 7th, and Rustin in 8th. as soon as you cross that line, then your race will be over.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Jamie Thompson done. Bradley Dean done. Mr. Hollywood done. Farmer done. Tom Napper done. Brian Mello done. Rustin Patino done.
Yeah, that is
The race is completed.
Jamie, Napper, and Jake are your top three.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler. Go ahead and roll them out. Be careful when that marshal's coming out.
Big Church's Chicken. Talon Henley. B-Day. Sam Senecht. Doug Oakley. Dave Hookhyde.
Watch the center, watch the center, watch the center, watch the center. It's clear. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Doug, number 1. Dave, number 2. Jamie, you want to line them up? Doug, Dave, Sam. Hold up, Doug. We're on the loop right there. Hey, Jamie, you want to pull that piece of tape off that when you get done? Thank you. Whoa, send it. Doug, Dave, Sam, Nate, B-Day, and Talon. B-Day, are you out? Okay. This is your Schumacher 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main. Less than 5. We got Dayton, Nate and Talon charging hard. They want to get up there and get going. Dave, Sam, and B-Day. B-Day's out of this one. So Doug and Sam and Doug, and who else? Dave. There we go. There's Dave. So I got Nate, Talon, Dave, Sam, and Doug. I got everybody gathered. Uh-oh. Watching the tabletop. Oh, good. Right now I got Nate up front. He's got a 3-second lead on Talon. He's going to wait for him. Top 2, bump to the A. Dave, Doug, and Sam round out your top 5. Doug taking that 3rd spot from Dave. Watch center. Got one in the center. Talon Talon taking that front spot from Nate. They're going to be working on lap traffic. Nate giving Talon a little bump here and there. They drag race down the backstretch. Nate had a little more horses. Got to check that white buggy when we're done. Oh, Dave getting the worst of that one. Back on his wheels. We are 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. I got Nate, Talon, Doug, Dave, and Sam. Talon's touching every pipe on his way to the other side. Cutting them tight. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. A little over 2 minutes now.
2 minutes left.
Nate's starting to spread himself away from Talon there. I got him and Sam in between them. Your leader in that white, gold, red coming in the front section. Next behind Dave. This is race number 3. Nate, race number 4, B Main 17.5. You guys are up next. Little over a minute to go.
One minute left.
Got one stuck, and he got out of it. Nate, Talon, Doug, Dave, and Sam, that is your top 5. Fast lap going to Nate, 15.6. Talon, 15.9. Watch the center. $20 seconds to go. Oh, Talon catching that pipe. Tried to save it, just couldn't do it. There's your tone. When you cross the line, your race is over.
Dave Buchheit done. Big Church's Chicken done. Sam Sinek done. Talon Henley done. Doug Oakley done.
That is right.
The race is
Nate
completed.
Talon take the bumps to do a. Doug, Dave, and Sam round out your top 5. You guys will be race number 7. Go ahead and get your battery charged if you don't have it already. Up next, we got race number 4, 17.5 B Main, sponsored by Hobbywing. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Be careful, my marshal's coming out.
Derek Middle. Chewy. Cody Myford. Luke Sandberg. Alec Udstuin. Aiden Petrie. Bide. Christian Franhoog. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need all my marshals from the last one. Out to marshal, please. Technically, by those rules. No, only 2. All right, we got race number 4. Cody, Chewy, Luke, Derek, Christian, Aiden, Alec, Bradley, and B-Day. Looks like everybody's lined up. I need a marshal in the back. It looks like Dave's got that one. Doug, if you want to take that front bucket, it's a little easier. Yep, go ahead and take that one there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Be good to go. All right, less than 5. We are going to go with it. All right, I got cars everywhere. Stop, go ahead. Some people stop. Restart. Bring them up to the line. Cody, Chewy, Luke, Derek, Christian, Aiden, Alec, Bradley, B-Day. Line them up. Easy on the front stretch. Line that third car up a little bit better, please. Thank you, sir. All right. On the tone, less than 5. They are going with this one. Watch tabletop. Careful on tabletop. First flap across. I got Cody, Luke, Chewy, Christian, Aiden, Alec, Derek, B-Day, and Bradley. Your leaders coming on to the back stretch here. Cody's got a nice 2.5-second lead. Second, third, and fourth, fifth, all bunched up together. Second, getting it wrong. That's going to allow Chewy up to number 2. Cody taking the lead, and he's got a 2.5-second lead on Chewy. Work together, guys. Take somebody out. Wait for him. $130 down, $330 to go. Cody, Chewy, Christian, Alec, Luke. That is your top 5. Battle for third, pretty tight. Only 2 bump to the A. Right now it is Cody and Chewy. Looks like they are pretty tight on the track. Only a half second between first and second. Third place is 3.5 back. He's holding off fourth and fifth. Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, all right there, coming through the center of the section. Right now, it's Alec, Luke, and Aiden. 3, 4, and 5. Christian going down to 6. Watch tabletop. Bradley, your second place car coming up behind you. He is fighting for the lead there. 2 minutes to go. 1 and 2 coming in the backstretch. 1.5
2 minutes left.
Lead for Cody. Chewy sitting in that second. Alex sitting 3. Alex sitting about 7 seconds behind. Christian, Luke, B-Day, Bradley, Derek, and Aiden. That is your top 9. $1:40 to go. Looks like Chewy took over that lead. No, he didn't. I'm sorry. I got cars mixed up there. Cody is still there. Cody and Chewy, 1.3 at the line. Alec and Christian, 3 and 4. $1:15 to go. Your leader's coming across the line right now. 1.3 is the lead. Alex still sitting number 3.
1 minute left.
Back behind though. He's about 9.5 seconds back of that second place car of Chewy. 50 seconds to go. Cody, Chewy, Christian, Alec, Luke, Bradley, Derek, B-Day, Aiden. Christian making his way up to that third spot. 10 seconds behind second place, though, with 30 seconds to go. Right now, Cody is your leader. Cody is coming up on that line right now. He is 0.9 ahead of Chewy. They got a nice 11-second lead where we have a battle for the last lap here. Chewy's working, getting a little bit closer to him. They're coming up into the backstretch. They might get one more. Cody is.
Chewy done.
Chewy is not. Cody is on his victory lap.
Alec Hudson done.
You got caught at the line. When you cross that line, your race is over.
Bradley Dean done.
Watch the wall ride.
Luke Sandberg done. Derek Middle done. B-Day done. Cody Myford done. Christian Franmove done.
That is a race.
The race is completed.
Take your bumps into the A main. They're going to go into race number 9. Up next, race number 5. That will be your 21-5. Evan, Dr. Mark, Jeff, and Devin. Need everybody from that last one out to Marshall, please. I should have enough for my top 2 can go and get the batteries charged. Cody and Chewy, you guys are excused from this one. I still have 7 Marshalls left.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we should have all our marshals. Go ahead and 21.5, run them out.
Evan Sandberg.
Hey,
Dr.
Christian,
Mark.
I'm going to have you take the spot
Jeff
right back
Sawhill.
here. Christian, can I have you
Devin
take the
Ingle.
spot right back here? Yeah, that's fine. Right there. Thank you, sir. All right, I got Evan, Dr. Mark, Jeff, and Devin in this one. Brody. Have you take over for this one if you wouldn't mind. I'm up next. Let's go ahead and no more laps. Line them up. Evan, Dr. Mark, Jeff, and Devin. You guys can spread them out a little bit better or a little wider apart there. Take every other mark if you want. Christian, you want to help line those guys up for me, please? Thank you, sir. Evan, Dr. Mark, Jeff, and Devin. Go every other line. I'll give them a little room. Yeah, you're right. You're good. Alrighty, this is your Hobbywing 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. There, we're going to go with it.
I'm on the wall ride. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Evan. He has the fastest lap of an 18.5. And second is Dr. Mark. And he has a fast lap of a 19.3. And third is Devin. And he has a fast lap of a 20.6. And it looks like Jeff had got around him. And he made a mistake, and that's going to allow Devin to get right by him. On the wall ride. 2 minutes in. Evan is still your leader. Dr. Mark is in second. In third is Devin, and in fourth is Jeff. Your closest battle is between Devin and Jeff by 6 seconds. Watch right side. It's clear. We are halfway into this race. Up front is Evan, and he throws down his fastest lap of an 18.3. And second is Dr. Mark with a fast lap of a 19.3. In third is Devin with a fast lap of a 20.6, and in fourth is Jeff with a fast lap of a 20.5.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Evan. In second is Dr. Mark. In third is Devin. And in fourth is Jeff. Jeff throws down his fastest lap of a 20.1. I mean, he is slowly catching Devin. With 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Devin has a 2.5 second lead on Jeff. Jeff throws down his fastest lap of a 19.9 and is able to drop the time between them to 1.5 seconds. Right in front of me. Got 3 seconds to go.
Devin Engel done. Jeff Sahil done. Dr. Mark done.
On the wall ride.
Evan Sandberg done. The race is completed. Doug Oakley. Farmer. One minute to the start of the race. Gasman. Alex Vanderbeek. Tom Napper. Ed Biori. Dave Buchheit. Jeff Sahil. Alex Theriot.
Need our marshals from that last race, please. We're probably going to need some volunteers. We need some volunteer marshals, please. Need 3. Sooner we get this going, sooner we can get done. Need 3 marshals. Need 3. Need 2 more, please. 1 more. Thank you, guys. 1 more marshal. I know, we need 1 more. Need 1 more marshal. Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Right there. You guys ready? All right. Less than 5. Good start. You got Alex in the white truck in first, Alex in the red truck in second, Tom, Ed, John, and Farmer. Watch the wall ride. It's clear. Watch the little wall ride. It's clear. Two minutes in, we got Alex, John, Ed, Tom, and Farmer, Dave, Jeff, and Doug. If you see the white truck coming up on you, that's the leader. Give him some room, please. The red and gold truck as well. You all right, Sam? Running order is Alex, John, Ed, Tom, Farmer, Dave, Jeff, and Doug. Tom and Ed just switched.
2 minutes left.
Closest battle is Tom and Ed.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Got Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Terrio, John Mans, Ed Floor, Tom Napper, Farmer, Dave, Jeff, and Doug. "25 seconds.
Alex Terrio done. Dave Buchheit done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Farmer done. Gasman done.
When you cross the line, you will be done."
Tom Napper done. Ed Viori done. The race is completed.
Alex, John.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, this is race number 7, 13.5 Wheeler. Go ahead and warm them up. I should have plenty of marshals from that last one.
Talon Henley. Shane Alberico. Evan Sandberg. Cody Meifert. Derek Middle. Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine. Aiden Petrie. Big Church's Chicken.
Watch the front stretch there. Watch the front. Got a car upside down. It is clear. All right, back stretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Brody, Shane, Chewy. Shane, Chewy. Cody, Evan, Aiden, Derek. Shane, you're number 2. Oh, what we got here? Cody, Evan, Aiden, Derek. And your 2 bumps, Nate and Talon. I need Aiden, Derek, or Evan, Aiden, Derek. I don't know which one's which. Just wiggle your wheels, Evan. Evan. Yeah, Evan's at your foot. And then Aiden is after him, Derek, Nate, and Talon. All right, it is definitely not one in the first wall ride here. Nice and clean. Can you move down a little bit, Dave? Or just squat down so they can see the start there for me, please? Less than 5. We are going with it. Hold up, Talon. Thank you, sir. Yeah, a few of them getting it wrong. We'll let us sort it out in this first lap here. Brody's going to take the first one. And then it's Shane, Chewy, Aiden, Evan, Nate, Cody, Talon, and Derek. Watch in the center. Got a cluster in the center. Looks like Shane taking that lead from Brody. He's going to come around your 3rd lap leader. Nate right there with him. Nate isn't messing around. Brody's going to give it to him. Nate's going to go up and take 2nd spot. Nate coming up on Shane fast. I got Shane, Nate, Brody, Chewy, top 4. Oh, Shane and Nate getting it into each other. Shane got the bad end of that one, landing on top of Nate. Brody's going to take that 2nd spot. Your leader is Nate. Brody, number 2. Shane, number 3. Talon, number 4. Chewy, number 5. Cody, Evan, Aiden, and Derek. Got one after the wall, or at the tabletop, sorry. After the tabletop. It is clear. Jeff, if you want to stand in between the 2 there, that's fine too. There, you're good. Right there. All right. Your 2nd, 3rd, and 4th just coming across that start-finish line. Shane and Talon working on each other hard. Shane holding them off. Brody getting a little wrong. That's going to allow 3rd and 4th to catch up a little bit. Talon getting all sorts of wrong. That's going to give Shane some breathing room. Nate taking off. He's got a 5-second lead. He is working on lap traffic. Your leader in that white, red, gold, white wheels coming through the front section. See him coming up on you. Give him some room. 2nd place, all pink white wheels, front section coming right through right now on the wall ride. That is Brody. Shane right behind him in that blue and orange. They're both coming on the backstretch into the elevated section. Talon sitting number 4. He's in that green and yellow white wheels. And all those guys coming through the center. Talon doing some work, catching up to Shane again. That car needs to go in the other lane, or is it broke? We are 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Nate, Brody, Shane, and Talon. That is your top 4. Cody, Chewy, Aiden, Derek, Evan. Round out your top 9. Oh, number 3 getting it wrong. He is on his wheels. That's going to allow Talon up to number 3. Now he's got nobody in between him and Brody. Brody's sitting number 2. At the line, it is 2.5 seconds between second and third. A little over 2 minutes to go. Nate has a 9-second lead right now on Brody. In the lead, coming in through the front section.
2 minutes left.
He has already lapped most of the field. Your leader in that white, red, and gold coming through the center. He's already lapped number 4. Talon starting to make his way up to Brody. He is half a second. Now he is on the backside of him. 2 and 3 coming up on the front section. That is your battle. Brody has it. Talon wants it. On through the backstretch. Brody's shutting those doors. Nice and smooth through the center. Talon all over the backside of him. Teammates, X-ray cars, sitting 2 and 3. Brody coming up on the backside. Talon looking in, looking out. Doesn't have anything. Looking on the inside. Brody went a little wide. Brody shut the door, going wide again. Talon's going to take it. Brody held him off as long as he could. He left that door open.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute to go. Talon going in through. Gets a little wrong. Brody stays on the backside of him. 50 seconds to go. Nate taking off. He's got a 13-second lead on everybody. He's just getting it wrong right now. Got one in the center. It is clear. 35 seconds to go, racers. I got Nate, Talon, Brody, Shane, Cody, Chewy, Evan, Derek, and Aiden. Talon taking off in that second spot now. It's all him in second, Brody in third. Nate coming up on Brody to lap him. 14 seconds to go. Closest person to Brody right now is Shane, and he is 10 seconds back. 4 seconds to go. Nate's going to get a victory lap. That is a race. When you cross that line, your race will be over. Watch tabletop in the front. It is clear.
Shane Alberico done. Chewy done. Talon Henley done. Derek Middle done. Cody Myford done. Big Church's Chicken done.
That is a race.
The Bad Pink Machine done. Evan Sandberg done. The race is completed.
Derek, Evan, and Aiden. I need top 3 for pictures. Nate, Talon, and Brody. Dave, Rustin right behind you. Take that car. Top 3 for pictures. Nate, Talon, and Brody.
Bradley Deem. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Mod guys, this is your awesome sauce mod 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. Tyler, Jamie, Greg, Lance Parker, and Bradley. I need everybody from the last one out to Marshall.
Mr. Hollywood. Jamie Thompson. Farmer.
back stretch. Farmer, are you good? Once you get back around, you need another lap or you good? Running order for this one's going to be Tyler, Jamie, Greg, Lance, Farmer, and Bradley. All right, this is your Awesome Sauce Mod Wheeler class. We're going to get these guys going on the tone, less than 5. Nice clean start. I like it. Tyler taking the start and just getting a little bit of a bobble there. He's got Jamie behind him, but not too close. We got a Schumacher up front, X-ray number 2. Associated number 3, Lance going up that 3rd spot. Schumacher number 4. Bradley getting it wrong, back on his wheels. Jamie's not letting Tyler get too far away from him. And about a half-second difference between them. 1, 2, and 3 all separated by about 2 seconds total. Jamie about a half second behind Tyler right now. Lance about a second and a half behind Jamie. Jamie is closing that gap just a little bit. And as I say that, Tyler spreads it out just a little bit more. We're 1:15 into this one. Watch a wall ride. It is clear. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Watch center, it is clear. Got Tyler, Jamie, Lance, Greg, Farmer, and Bradley. All right, we got about 3 minutes left in this one. I got Tyler up front. He's got a 2-second lead right now on Jamie. Spreading it out just a little bit. Farmer getting a little bit wrong. Brody there to get him. Your leader's coming across the line. That time across, 2.5 seconds. Tyler over Jamie. Lance 2.5 seconds behind Jamie, sitting in number 3. Watch the front. It is clear. Oh, Jamie getting it all sorts of wrong on that elevated section. Little aerobatics. And that's going to allow Lance to get ahead of him. Lance going into that 2nd spot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. I got Tyler, Lance, and Jamie. Greg, Farmer, and Bradley. $1:45 to go. Oh, Jamie going for the pass right through Lance. I think Lance checked up and Jamie wasn't ready for it. Hey, his car looks a little slow. I mean, he might have had a battery dump on him. Oh, yeah, he's lost a little bit of power there. He's got all the 21.5 in there right now. 1 minute to go. Leader coming up on him and passing him.
1 minute left.
Farmer taking out Nate. 50 seconds to go. Tyler, Jamie, Lance, Greg, Farmer, and Bradley. Greg is catching up on Lance. Lance had a huge lead. His car looks a little faster now. Maybe he just needed a breather. He turned a 17-second lap, so some must have kicked back in. Second place getting it wrong. Tyler's going to lap the field. 15 seconds to go. And Lance's car looks like it's slowing down again. Oh, yeah. There's your tone. It looks
Bradley
like
Dean done.
off Greg.
Mr. Hollywood done.
He's going to secure that podium
T-Pat
spot.
done. Jamie Thompson done.
He's going to limp her in. Cross that line, your race will be over.
Farmer done. Lance Parker done.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Tyler takes that one. Jamie and Lance, top 3. Greg, Farmer, and Bradley round out your top 6. Up next, 17.5, A main. Talon, Nate, Brody, Craig, Evan, Shane, John, and my 2 bumps. All right, go ahead and warm them up. I need everybody from that last one out to Marshall. Got Talon, Nate, Brody, Craig, Evan, Shane, John,
Shane Alberico.
Cody, and
Cody
Shane.
Myford. Gasman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Craig Schlegel. Big Church's Chicken. Evan Tapp. Chewy. Talon Henley.
Here comes the big bad pink machine coming up on the stand. Watch the wall ride. That was nice. That was talent right there.
The bad pink machine.
2 more from that last race out to Marshall, please. Talon's trying to break the front end off of it. My running order is Talon, Nate, Brody, Craig, Evan, Shane, John, Cody, and Chewy. All right, this is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A main. We're going to get this one going, less than 5. Wow. Less than 5. And Nate still almost got it on the inside on Brody, getting it all kinds of wrong. He sent it on that elevated section. We're going to go with it. We'll see how it's changed up over here on the first lap. It's going to be Talon, Nate, Shane, Evan, John, Chewy, Craig, Brody, and Cody. Watch front stretch. It is clear. Looks like that was Talon. Oh, Talon running into Nate. He's on his lid and back on his wheels again. Shane's going to take that early lead. He's got Nate, Evan, and Talon behind him. Whoa, that was not close. We're already a minute into this one, so 5 to go. Your leader is Shane. He's got Nate all over the backside of him. Evan right there now too. Talon John up in 4. Craig behind him. All kinds of switching up right here. I got Shane, Nate, Evan, John, Talon, Cody, Craig, Brody, and Chewy. Your leader is coming up over on the wall ride into the center section. Shane using on 2 wheels, saves it, but he's got Nate Sutherland all over the backside of him. Watch the center, watch the center. John goes in the other lane. Thank you. We got 4:15 left in this one. I missed what happened with Nate, but you got Evan in front of him. Nate and Talon sitting 3 and 4. Shane right now leading it. Evan number 2. $3:45 to go. Shane, Evan, Nate, Talon, Craig, Cody, Shuey, John, and Brody. Your leader coming across the line. He's got Evan a second and a half behind. Nate and Talon are going to pass him. Evan's going to concede it and give it to him. That drops him from 2 to 4. Nate's going to take that second spot. Talon 3. And they're going to go start working on Shane. They're both all 3 coming through the center section right now. Talon getting a little bit wrong. Halfway through this one, 3 down, 3 to go. $2:30 left in this one. Your leader is coming in through the center section. Watch after the tabletop. Farmer have to do a few dance moves there again. Your leader is coming up in the back section. Shane and Nate. They are right on each other. Nate was looking on the inside. Held off a little bit. Shane's going a little wide. Nate's looking to the inside. He's sizing them up. There it was. He knocks them both over. That's going to allow Talon to get up in front of him.
2 minutes left.
Talon's going to take that lead. Shane and then Nate. $1:45 to go. Nate looking on the inside of Shane again. He's staying on the backside of Talon. 1, 2, and 3, all right there. 1:38 to go. I got Evan, Cody, Shu, Craig, Brody, and John rounding up top 9. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the front section with 1:30 to go. Nate all over the backside of Shane. Shane gives it to him. Nate took that inside. Shane was a little out on the outside. Now we got Talon getting it all sorts of wrong. That's going to allow Nate and Shane to go by. Drops Talon down to number 3. Little over a minute. Nate, Shane, and Talon, top 3.
1 minute left.
Evan, 3 seconds back, sitting in 4. And I got Cody, Chewy, Craig, Brody, and John. Fast laps are so far going to Nate, 16-2, 16-5 for Shane, 16-3 for Talon. Watch the wall ride. It is clear. Oh, got another one there on the wall ride. Got one after it right behind Jamie. Oh, doing some dancing there. 30 seconds to go. Your leaders coming up. Cross the line. Nate just crossed it. Shane behind him, 3 seconds. Talon a half a second behind Shane. Talon looking for every little square inch he can get. Shane's going pretty wide, though. Talon's going inside. They're going to come up on that wall ride.
Chewy done.
Shane getting it wrong.
The Bad Pink Machine done.
Talon's going to
Talon Henley done.
second spot.
Shane Alberico done.
Take 3. When you cross that line, your race will be over.
Gasman done. Evan Taft done. Craig Schlegel done. Cody Myford done.
And that is a waiting on Nate. Where's Nate? Nate, did you cross the line? Nate? You notice you kind of got it wrong there. I didn't know if you crossed it or not.
The race is completed.
All right, that is a race. Nate takes that one. Talon, Shane, Evan, Craig, Cody, Chewy, Brody, and John. Hey, Chewy or Jamie, we need some tape on it. Oh, okay, Jamie's got it.
One minute to the start of the race.
Brody, I need you or Chewy to announce, please. All right, our short course and novice, you guys are up. Go ahead and roll them out.
Aaron Engel. Tim Manson.
Brody, what happened? When I said I wanted to just make up a spot, I didn't mean on you.
Tom Napper. Jamie Thompson.
All right, Napper, just let me know when you're good. All right, it's going to line them up. So Jake had to leave, so it's going to be Jamie on the 1 spot, Napper on the 2, and then Brody. Just put like a 2 or 3 spots between them and the novice. No, your dad and Tom can race each other. And then Tim and Aaron. Hey, Nate, can you back the novice guys up at like another spot? Just some separation between the short course and them. Thank you, sir. All right, so novice, this time you guys are going to go on the tone, all right? So don't wait for me to call you. We're going to go on the tone. So we do have two different races going on. We got the two short courses and we got the two novice on the track. Marshals, let's pay attention here. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. Hey, Nate, Talon, let me get, or Shane, one of you in the back corner, please. All right, this is our second to last race of the day. Our Wise Design two-wheel drive mod short course and our Pit Tower novice. While Jake Highbreder took the TQ for the short courses in round 2 qualifying, he had to leave for the day. And Tom Napper making a pass on Jamie Thompson for that lead after a mistake out of Jamie Thompson. So I just want to thank everyone for coming out today. Had a very good turnout. And a mistake out of Napper going to allow Jamie by. And Jamie got to hold up because Jamie wants to race Napper. So we will be open next Saturday for practice. And then track will be closed on Sunday for a track change. And then we will have our second annual team associated race on the 6th and 7th. So practice on the 6th, that's a Friday. Race on the 7th. Team Associated has sent us a brand new B84 that we'll be giving away at the Team Associated race here in 2 weeks. And then we'll take a week off and we'll be points racing again. I believe it's the weekend before Thanksgiving. Yep. So our next winter points race number 3 will be November 22nd. So take almost a month off here until our next points race. And if you haven't been following our Facebook, every points race you come to, all right, Jamie and Napper, every points race that you come to earns you an entry to win a brand new Schumacher LD3 that will be built by our one and only local pro, Tom Rinderneck RC. So Tom has graciously agreed to build that kit for the winter. So the only stipulations are you have to show up and race winter points races, and you have to be here for the last race in April in order to win the kit. And we're about to approach halfway through this one. We're just shy of 3 minutes with 3 minutes left to go. Jamie and Napper racing each other over here. And then Tim and Aaron pretty spread out on the track right now. Napper giving Jamie a bump there. Ends up getting the short end of the stick. There we go. That's some sportsmanship out of Jamie right there.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
$45 left to go in this one, drivers. All right, 15 seconds left to go. So everyone at this point should be on their last lap.
Jamie Thompson done. Tom Napper done.
Nice, Napper. Here comes Aaron.
Aaron Engel done.
And hold on, we got one more, guys. One more finish.
Tim Manson done.
Tim. All right.
The race is completed.
I need all 4 of you to the wall for pictures, please. Mod, hold those cars for a minute while we take a couple pictures, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, two-wheel drive.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Mod guys, go ahead and roll them out. I'm going to need everybody
Tom.
I can out there. I only have 3 marshals.
T-Pat.
I need at least 4 or 5.
AA Ron. Alex Terrio.
I need everybody I can get.
Lance Parker.
Mr. Farber looks like he wants some marshals.
Craig Schlegel.
So does Brody.
Chewy.
Thank you, guys. Come on, Brody. Come on, join us. Watch the backstretch coming out this wall ride. Watch coming out of the wall ride. Nate and Talon, can you get that corner there for me? If you guys both tag team that corner, I'm good. I don't need the back. Right there. Where you're at, you're fine. Talon, right where you're at. As long as you guys cover that corner, I'm good. Thank you, guys. All right, we're good on marshals.
Evan Tapp.
There's Evan. Thank you for all my volunteers. All right, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Tom, Alex, Aaron. Tom, Alex, Aaron. Alex Vanderbeek, sorry. I think there's 2 Alexes in this one. So Tom, Alex Vanderbeek, Aaron, Alex Theriot, Tyler Patton, Evan Tapp, Craig, Chewy, and Lance. Runner next said if anybody beats him today, he'll buy him dinner. All right, this is your Team Coyote Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, less than 5. Looks good, we're going with it. Tom Rennerneck leading them off right off the get-go. Alex, Aaron, Alex T, Evan, Tyler, Craig, Chewy, and Lance. That is your first lap. Looks like Tyler getting a little bit wrong. That's going to knock him down a little bit. He will come back in. We got plenty of race. It's a 5-minute race. I got 3-car battles everywhere on the track. Alex Vanderbeek only 0.8 behind Rennerneck. Aaron Mitchell right there too. He's only a 1.5 seconds behind. Alex Terrio sitting in 4th. He is there as well. Evan Tapp in 5th. Don't count him out. Watch the elevated section. 4 to go. Your leader coming across the line right now. Behind him. 1.5 was the time that time. What was that? Oh, watch the elevated section. Hold on a little minute. All righty, go ahead. 3:20 left in this one. Tom, Alex Vanderbeek, Aaron, and Alex Terrio. That is your top 4. Everybody's got 2 seconds in between them. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. Watch front section. Clear. Your leader coming through the front. Onto the wall ride. Into the back section is Tom Rennerneck. Running that Schumacher. Alex Vanderbeek right behind him, sitting number 2. He is 2.8 behind. And Aaron Mitchell 2.3 behind him. Alex Terrio staying behind Aaron Mitchell. He's only about 0.8 behind him. Oh, that sounded hard. Wall. Evan got all of that one. Little over 2 minutes to go. I got Tom, Alex, Aaron, and Alex Terrio. That is your top 4.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Fast lap so far going to Rennerneck. 15.3, 15.7 Vanderbeek, 15.8 Aaron Mitchell, 16.1 Alex Terrio. $1:30 to go. Watch backstretch. Go high in the back. Go high in the back. It is clear. 1:30 to go. Watch after the small wall ride. It is clear. $1:10 to go in this one. Rennerneck, Vanderbeek, and Mitchell, top 3. Alex Terrio, 4. Tyler Patton, number 5. Evan, Lance, Chewy, and Craig.
1 minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Watch the wall ride. It is clear. $45 seconds to go. Everybody's pretty spread out now. Top four all spread out by about 5 seconds. "15 seconds to go." Oh, Alex getting it all sorts of wrong. He was doing 180s there, 360s, whatever you want to call it. Go watch the wall ride. Go low. It is clear. 3 seconds. That is your time.
Evan Tap done.
Gotcha at the
Chewy
line,
done.
Evan. When you cross that line,
Alex
you are
Vanderbeek done. Alex Theriot done. Aaron done. Lance Parker done.
On the wall ride there.
Tom done.
On the wall ride. Watch the on the wall ride.
T-Pat done.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Tom Metternich takes that one. 20 lap pace, 5:14. Vanderbeek, Mitchell, Terrio, Pat, Newt, Tap, Parker, Chewy, and Craig. That rounds out your top 9 and for today. Thank you very much for everybody coming out. We appreciate y'all making the trip. Have safe travels home. Just a reminder, associated race in 2 weeks. Track will be open Saturday for practice during store hours. Sunday, track will be closed. We are going to do a track change on Sunday. So track will be open Saturday for practice during store hours. Thank you again, everybody, for making it out here. Drive safe. Doug Oakley, if you wanted to see how I would do these points real quick, come on up.
T-Pat. Bradley Deem. $21.8. 19.7. Aiden Petrie. 22.4. 29.1. 21.4. 20.9. 17.1. 19.7. 19.5. 16.7. 20.6. 16.8. 20.4. 30.3. 20.9. 17.2.